No ideme na to, ideme to prúdiť. 1.7.2025, začneme 10.06. Kúpa veskonutíme zvukovú stopu, či sedí. No ideme na to, ideme to prúdiť. Zvuková stopa sedí. Takže budú trošku bude to vyburcovať. Novinky nie sú žiadne pičusovia. Novinky nie sú žiadne. Nič. Skúsme nastaviť do gurmanky. Treba si do studeného dešgrša. Pretože je to tvrdé. Takzvané tvrdé pagody. Takzvané tvrdé pagody kúsik ukončia. Tvrdé pagody. Snažíme sa nejako v tejto divočine to rozchodiť, ale je to extra tvrdé. Koľko nám tu chýba? 4 minútky. 4 minútky sú umerané. Aká downtime bola zase? Dáme na 800 aspoň. Aká downtime bola? Čo downtime? Všetky dostávame rovnaké pagody. Vyskúšam v rýchlosti 1, 2. Alebo jeden pokus, ideme si vysať kociu. Dobre, vysať kociu. Divine Beast máme? O 12. nie, o 15. nie, nemáme. Divine Beast bude o 10. Jedna lízalka o 10. čo úplne jedno, tak ale asi ju spravím. Balansu tie ekosystémy získali ten obyvateľ. Získali sme hneď Lizarda. Hneď nábrz. Hneď nábrz Lizard.
The master of Golden Wave merchants.
Hneď nábrz.
I came here to look for the legendary treasure buried on the island. But we were forced to split up by these reptilians. Adventurer, I ask of you, please find the other merchants.
Hneď nábrz. Dostaneme hneď nábrz Lizarda, no uvidíme, čo z toho vznikne. Ja by som veľké oči. To by som byť trošku slabší. To by som byť taký májový, tak uvidíme.
Thank you, adventurer. You managed to find all the merchants. We're in your debt.
Nevyzerá byť taký májový, ne? Dneska to vyzerá byť nábrz. Tak uvidím. A buď mi dáte Lizarda, alebo nebude misia. Je to tak jednoduché. Buď bude Lizino, alebo nebude misia. Ako som povedal, už naozaj, nedá sa nič robiť. Buď mi dáte Liziu, alebo nebude misia. O tom som už niečo povedal. Niečo som vám povedal o týchto veciach. Buď Lizina, alebo nebude misia. Lizina, dobre. Už je tam Lizina. Čo sú slabí šmáci? Neviem, či to zvládneme s týmito šmákmi. Alebo ja skúsim zase odletieť do pagody. Ale šmáci, či to dá, ale dajú, to sú šmáci. To sú chorí šmaci.
Just as I was getting. I'm starving.
To je úplná kokotina. Nechcel som odísť. Nič, musím dať jeden skill a odísť jedný. To je úplná sáčka. Kokoti sú slabí špaci. Kde je 18, 16. Dva majú 18 a 16. Tí nerobia absolútne nič. To sú slabí špaci. Ná, to nepôjde. To špaci to nedajú nikdy. Ale toto je zaujímavé, že takto to vždy začína, takáto filozofia. Oni na to nemajú, tie šmízy. Nestiel som, a to je kokotský boss, to je chorý boss, to je chorec. To je jeden z bossov, ktorý sa určite dávať nebude. Ja síce bude, ale naozaj skôr musím odísť. Skôr musím stihnúť odísť. Musím stihnúť rýžovať preč. Musím oveľa skôr. Ja už som dával klik znova, ale znova som to nestihol. Musím dať jeden skill. Jednu petolízačku odísť do pagody. Tohto bossa nebudem robiť. V momente, ako vypadne brnenie, tomuto sa vyhýbam tiež. Takže v podstate z týchto dvojkových budem robiť Wasterov, Slaughter. Toto je čo? To sa dá robiť? Niečo to za idiota. Toto tiež niečo za idiota. Zdá sa mi iba 2 z 5 tu. Môžem robiť aj toto, ale ako som povedal, musím odtiaľ odísť instantne. A toto asi vyskúšam, čo je za kokotizmus. Môžem vyskúšať. Šmáci na to nemajú. Slabí. To je asi kokotina. Ja aj keď sa znašijem pod zem, on buchne po zemi a vyhodí ma von a potom ma zabije. Plná siačka chuja. Jednotkové sa neoplatia chodiť, čo? A som len paganý. Musíme dlho v tomto hnízdi. Co chce? Jebohlava. Ale... Takže... Čo z tohto Accession? Tá milý endurance zo feedu do toho druhého. Môžeme robiť, ale musím okamžite odtiaľ odísť, potom ako dám kúsok damage. Ale popravde tam je dúfanie sa vyhnem tomu kokockému bossovi. Musím odísť oveľa skôr, ja s tým čakám, si myslím, že mám čas, ale hovno mám. Dvakrát za sebou som nepodal odtiaľ odísť. Druhýkrát ma zabil ako hovno. To je kokotia mechanika, to je chorá mechanika. Ale s tým sa nedá nič robiť. Ja sa zašijem podzem, ale tá hajzlofília ma tak dostane. A vyhodí zo zeme. Ale to je chore. Ujeme jedno zlaté jabko. Zlatý jablčník. A phishing rezistenčné kontakty. Nezískame toľko veľa, ako som si myslel. Získame? Tam len 4, ale získame. 870, ne, získali sme to stovku. Niečo to vyskúšame. Už v podstate jedno, aká srakura. Oj, je to chore, je to chore. Je to chore, čo robili tí kokoti, hente chorý boss kokota. Ale to je zase na moje triko, lebo jednoducho. To sa nerobí takto. Treba odísť oveľa skôr, než som zasiedať. Dať mu jedno kombo rýchle, malé a rýchlo okamžite odísť z toho hnisu. Odísť z toho kokotského vrdu. Nahitého megalomana. Primitívneho bastarda, podrbaného hajzla. Čo na to rybarčenie a kontakty. To hneď ukončíme a hneď môžeme odkúpiť tie bačkory. Vyšla plečinka. Vyšla plečinka si vytiahnuť krídla. Už nám chýbalo vyfitnutie sáčko fíly.
Jojo, if you have something to leave with me, hand it over already.
Môžeme vyskúšať veľa vecí. No. A kontakty mám. No. Sa na nejaké pozrieť, nech to odkúpime.
If you want to use the breeze line, please take the lift. If you're in the resistance, it's free.
Musím láskové vody sa snad integroviť. To je úplná sáčka hento. Lebo ja idem pod zem a on buchne a vyhodí ma. Vyhodí ma zo zeme von a potom ma zabije, to je úplná kokotina. A sáčka.
Don't let the rain. Wow, you look quite the professional. I'm sure I've got some contracts worth your time.
Joda.
Can't pick? Read each story and choose whichever one stands out.
A. Tej. Tej.
Can't pick?
Right.
Read each story.
No. Už dáme to 1500. Tak 12. Za chvíľu nakúpime kontakty. Dneska sa plánuje dať nejaká hodinka. Gearable v Crimsone. Alcohol barrel. Koľko tak nás povedať iba jeden. Myslím, sme skončili, ne? A to, idem iba na to. Nechtěl jsem odísť, to neviete. What the fuck happened here? What the hell? Ugh. Ugh. Kokotina. Museli ešte jedno znova. Ja vyskúšam túto kokotinu. Je to jedno. A toto je úplná sáčka. This.
Try to escape and I'll chop your limbs. Your face.
z toto.
Red with your blood! Don't let him get away! You get fine, Sawyer! Like this.
To bude tvrdé. To je už hlava rodiny.
Annoying creatures.
Dostane Shadow Harvest GP. Dokupy s jedným špekačom. A druhé sme dostali Honors. Honors Promise Signet. To môže mať teoreticky cenu. Má to skill damage boost. Áno, to je slabé. Sa neoplatí. Sa neoplatí vylizovať. V každej preto sme skončili. Dungeons sme vylizali veľmi rýchlo, veľmi promiskuitná. Stále ukazuje informácie. To znamená, ja potrebujem vylizať nejaké tu... Ale už mám vylizané, ne? Už mám vylizané, ne? Bolo to tvrdé, bolo to hnisové. Ale zostáva. Dneska som vylízal asi aj všetky hentie. Zle to na plné ruky práce šovinizmu. Plné ruky práce šovinizmu. Lizardy ako sú, máme nejaké, ale nemôžem moc veľa dávať. Ako môžem. Môžem, ale potom sa to bude robiť bez tabaku. Čo nie je ideálne robiť to bez tabaku. Za hodinku vylížem príliš veľa. A myslím, že sme ešte v pohode. Sme zatiaľ také trošku megalománske, ale štandardné. Koľko nám chýba v tabaku? Ešte 4 zložiť. Jeden. Ten promis neblisol si, no. Tak. Nie, že sme mohli dať niekde inde, niekde zašiť. Čo niečo môžeme niekde zašiť. Ešte jeden rezistenčný kontrakt. Takže sme skončili. Už nebude viacej bodesov. Takže máme 870 bodesov. Neviem, či s týmto kojotom. Máme 870 bodesov.
Take the lift. If you're in the resistance, it's free.
Zužitkujeme ich na kontrakty, nič lepšie tu nie je, toto nie je lepšie. To je 1500, aby som kontrakt tokenov, ale to kadiť, to nie je vôbec také mázané ako toto. Lebo to nám dá 50, takže plus nám to dá iné veci. Dám to šovinizmy. Prečo mi ukazuje, že ja maximálne môžem zobrať na overku 20. Zoberieme 20. Teraz 9. A vynulovali sme bodíky. Máme 29 šovinistov. Áno, 29 šovinistov. To môžeme v kľude vylizovať a otáčať. To s užitkom dneska všetky padnú do pagody. Tam dá trochu coinový input. Čo sa týka tejto Berkante, je taká hniloba tá žena, no. Takže toto to nezbieram. To sa používa na špeciálne dishes. Ale toto je hniloba, tieto endwingy. To sa vždy rozhodol nezbierať endwingy, ale to je filozofia celé, strašná filozofia. Rozmýšľam presne, tu máme dva, máme tu Sinking Sun s mana regeneráciou, tento je solidný. On a Pro je s šancou, ďalší z týchto. Ale toto je do pagody. Môžeme ho dať ešte sem. Môžeme, tak ho dáme. Máme Primal Chaffy. Takže máme nejaké veci, no. Máme nejaké šovinizmy. Tieto veci sa môžu vystriedať, teoreticky.
There are so many scary monsters in our dominion. Keep your stuff safe in our storage.
Tieto som použil kvôli s tým setovým. A nie kvôli setom. Musel by som trebalo aj potom miesto niekde vychrachať. Takže nemám moc ako vychrachať to miesto. Boli dobre vychrachať, na čo tu mám paradajky. Na čo som použil paradajky? Na čo som použil Blacktail Snook? Usage. Seafood platter. Máme pekný počet kontraktov. Nebudeme to síliť, hneď tam narúbeme ich. Ich tam narúbeme. Nemá zmysel to odkladať, to sa tak bude otáčať.
Hoping to do something good?
Je zlé číslo, takže v ďalšej runde robíme len 4, dobré?
Tracks, eh?
To je zlé číslo. 1. 2. 3. 4. Začneme týmito golemi. Je zlé číslo. To číslo by nás potom rúbalo. Začneme golemi. Je to trošku taká páčkálna filozofia, trošku páčkálna. Ale snažíme sa nejako to v tej divočine rozchodiť. A zase máme tricinu. A dneska už nemusí byť Shadow Crypto, dáme si hodinku na oných. hodinku na Petalízi, čo? Skurvisinský bastardi pičus. To je jedinec. To nám dá oný. To nám dá trošku pečivalstva. Máme toľko veľa tabaku, čo je výhoda. 14 000. Dneska sa to dá sa to pomaly na nulu. Pretože potom odsypať nejaké veci. Ale tam misiu došli nám predsa len dneska lizardi. Takže došli lizardi. Naši máci chcú svoju dávku pervitínu. Tam sa budeme musieť podeliť so šmakmi o ten pervitín. Tu máme jeden gambling. Jeden gambling. Otočili sme nohy. Trošku krekerské nohy. Dáme nepriateľné nohy. Ano. Takže veci sme ukončili, suchý deň, nedali sme ani čestu, ktorá nám dá plus 5, nedali sme nič. Takže na tom prstení sa bude dlhšie pracovať. Tu už je taká pasivita. Tuto nevieme predať tento hníz. $1500. Za 1700 dáme. Je to Black Hand Forge. Bude mať viac ako 14 000, takže to v suchu. Shadow Harvester gameplay. Nie sú v litografe. No. Zaujímavé. Že máme 30 kontaktov, ktoré sa dajú otočiť. Trošku páčka, ale to je OK. Tam chýba 170 000. 177. Trošku páčka, ale dá sa. Teraz mi prišlo nejaké financie. Ten predaj samozrejme nebude. A tam sa prišlo financie, to už je paso. To už je čo to je. Možno finančný debakel. Ale to už je čo to je.
Jojo, if you have something to leave with me, hand it over already.
To už je finančná borovička. Nespravíme nič. V kľude.
Come again.
No. Posledne sme spravili také všetko, čo sme mali. Každá borovica bola vybavená. Títo piči sú nedajú nové informácie. Odmietajú dávať informácie. Alebo to bola táto informácia. Ale zajtra bude pás, ale to nás nemusí trápiť.
$734,852. That's how much money Party Poker seized from cheaters in a single day. But that was just the tip of the iceberg. From sophisticated bot networks that stole millions, to entire poker sites vanishing overnight with player funds. The dark side of online poker goes deeper than most players realize. Some sites caught the cheaters, others were the cheaters. And right now, at this very moment, new scams are probably being run at tables you might be playing at. Today, we're exposing every major scandal that rocked the online poker world. In 2019, Party Poker launched one of the largest crackdowns in online poker history. After months of investigation, they uncovered a massive network of automated poker bots infesting their low and mid-stakes games. In a single day, they closed hundreds of bot accounts and seized $734,852 from the perpetrators. But what made this different from other bot busts was the scale and sophistication of the operation. These weren't just random programmers running basic scripts. This was an organized criminal enterprise. The bot runners had created advanced programs that could play multiple tables simultaneously, 24 hours a day, slowly bleeding regular players dry while staying under the radar. Unlike early poker bots that played a robotic, straightforward strategy, these programs could switch gears mid-session. 1 minute they'd be playing tight and conservative. The next, they'd be applying aggressive pressure. Just like a human player adjusting to the table dynamics.
You want me to quit? All right, I'm gonna quit.
No,
I can't play with you
I don't want you to
You're
quit.
such an
Against aggressive players, they'd tighten up and pick their spots. Against passive players, they'd ramp up the aggression. They could even adjust their timing tells, sometimes taking 2 seconds to act, sometimes 8, sometimes the full-time bank. Most frighteningly, these bots were programmed to stop playing if they hit certain win rates. They understood that winning too much would draw attention. Instead, they aimed for steady, modest wins across hundreds of thousands of hands.
Povedať, čo mákam. Pečino. That's fine. That's fine. No nič, o nás to dáme za poslednú sumu 1500 a uvidíme, že či sa to osvedčí alebo nie. Smrdí, dáš koč. Ale navedla si studeného tričkovšia. No i sa mi nechce dávať tých lízardov. A vôbec sa mi nechce dávať lízať do... Asi je to tým, že som vyčerpaný. Lízardi. Tu máme rezervoár. Teoreticky nemusím dávať vôbec. Je tam rezervoár. Ale tieto veci, to už je také šarlatánstvo. Tu už sa snažíš nejako prežiť v divočine. V divočine hnojov, bastardov, chorých jedincov, psychicky narušených primitívov. To je ťažoba. Ty to nechcel nové informácie a zajtra to už vypukne. Zajtra to už vypukne a nechcel nové informácie. To piči svoje. Nechcel nové informácie. Odvietal nové informácie. Myslím, že sa blíži čas dať to na 1500, byť skromný. Lebo na 1500 to predá. Dá sa ešte rozmýšľať takým štýlom, že máme Obliviony, predaš Obliviony a z tých peňazí kúpiť, ale nechcem kúpovať za žiadne okolnosti. Nie je také dôležité, aby som silou mocou kúpoval. No vidíme to, toto sú hajzli. To sú hajzli. To sú chorí hajzli. To som mal chybu, no. Ale to bolo na moje triko. To bolo na moje triko. To bolo na moje triko. Robil som chybu, tak teraz inkasujem menej drobu. A sa s tým nič robiť. Spravíš chybu, inkasuješ menej. Je to tak jednoduché. Spravíš chybu, inkasuješ menej. Mohol som za 2400 predtým. Na začiatku.
Pray to Einar. You will find what you have lost.
Treba byť skromný. No tak je to jedno, horšie veci sa stále plačníka mŕtvy. Čo bude vedieť. Ajme, čo som zaváhal. A to zaváhanie ma stalo plno drobných. Čo nie čo robiť? Vlastne toto čo hovorím, už ani nemusím. Toto už ani nemusím teoreticky zapnúť celý deň, že to je úplne jedno. Povinné veci sa spravili. Už to nemusíš zapnúť. Už ma to aj nelustruje toto hovno. Ani ty troll. Tak to, no, to nie je celodenka. To je na tie 2 hodiny denne. Dáš si nejaký lízerdo, zaťukáš si, podrbeš tabak. Vieš to povedať. To nie je celodenka. Sa nedá otáčať celý deň. Dá sa, ale to je o ničom otáčať celý deň. Je to imbecila povedať do 60. Je to imbecila povedať do 60. Aké regióny zase otvoria? Coming soon 56. Oni nepôjdu do 60 zatiaľ, oni pôjdu len na jeden level, na 56. Really? Podľa mňa nie. Lebo mi sa zdá, že aj tu bola, že 51 coming soon. Takisto to bolo ako tu, nakoniec dali 5 levelov. A jeden level nedajú. To dajú minimálne 5 znova. Dajú 5. To bude ďalší levelovací pás, to ich bude sa dá točiť. Ja neviem, či toto predám za 1000 hrubom. A to sme odleve. To sme odleve. Vidíš, no Power Exile skončil, ako opravším Power Exile, na čo? Aký to má význam? Basketball nemôžem, to plešinka. Nič, takže sú také, teraz sú voľnejšie časy znova. Nemôžete točiť. Palworld sa dá uprašiť, ale čo... Ako je čo točiť, ale všetko sú to strašné hnoje. Ako točiť je čo, len sú to hnoje. Masné hnoje. Čo je toto? To nie je single player, čo?
You must have seen it.
Path to Oberon is clearer now.
They built hell in Cumberland. You're right slap bang in it.
We drilled a little too deep.
Vyzerá, že to je single player. Nevyzerá to bol nejako. Nevyzerá to bol nejako. Ako točiť je čo, len sú to všetko v nové. Ako len v podstate nemusíme otáčať nič. A je nevyhnutné niečo otáčať. Je dôležité si len moc niečo točiť. Nevidím vôbec zmysel zapínať Power Exile, to je úplná techniloba. V tom Power Exile nič nie je. Tam nie je už žiadna motivácia to zapnúť. Kalgor úplne presrali. Kalgor nie sú dobrí, tá liga nie je dobrá. Dá sa na Fallout pozrieť teoreticky. Tam sú tie primal meaty. Tie primal meaty. Right. Ešte sa skromne zarobí aj tak je to. Zase to je zase o tom istom. Áno, zarobil som viacej o nejakú 1000, povedzme. Alebo 1400. Dajme tomu, že o 1000 by som viacej zarobil. Lenže o 1000 viacej mi tam kvasilo. Nikdy neminiem. Ale stromu sa teda stáva. Tak je to každodenné odsýpanie. Ale ako som povedal už teraz strom vychádza už len tak na maximálne hodinku. Správa sa lizardi hodinku alebo koľko chceš, nemusíš ani urobiť. Nemusíš ani urobiť nejaké ťažké šovinizmy. Robíš pár kúskov lizardov. A pošleš to do pagody sa. Pošleš to do pagody. Zlaté jabka nemusím zbierať, tie som zistil, že sa dajú kúpiť. To je OK. Mám uriti, aj tak nám na čo utratiť tie hnoje. Toto je ten dôvod, prečo je trón hlavne náhnitý, je ten, že nemáš tu nejako efektívne, kvalitne ako utracať drobole. Tá efektívna a kvalitná utracacia drobola sa jednoducho stráca. To efektívne utracanie nie je. Už mám okolo 15 000 kontaktov. A tak hovorím, nemusí sa non-stop točiť. To je... Teraz bude také obdobie, sa bude menej otáčať. A tie ryby kokotie vo Falloute, to idem sa ich zbaviť. Máme úplne vejti. Čo ma nebavia. Tuto aktivujeme znova tú hodinku, trošku väčšiu škrekošku. Jo. Je to tam hore? Áno. Áno. Takže to je druhý portál. Takže utratili sme aj tieto fagany. No teraz to môžeme ísť do pagody.
You have something to leave with me. Hand it over already.
Mohol by som že rozmýšľať tak, že predám nejaké Obliviony. Ranged Evasion, Melee Evasion, Melee Advance. Že predám nejaké Obliviony a z toho kúpim Tempest nemal cenu? Tempestie nohy, tempestie áno, má nejakú cenu.
Anything heavy, just leave it with me.
A sú tu malé nohy, ktoré boli kvalitné. Dali sa zúžitkovať. Je to Lotusy, to boli tuším. Lotus Panty som myslel. No. Ale toto rozbijeme.
Anything heavy, just leave it with me.
Odkúpime odtiaľto. Coiny. Ink. 50 inku. 20. 40. 50. Zúžitkujeme ich. Sa oplatí, to je solidná sumička. Postavíme 2 litografy.
Strong gift needs big benefits.
A to stojí len 25. Stojí len 25-inku. No. 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 Po 4. Tak predáme aj rukavice,
These are my favorite customers.
aj Tempest. No. Tempest dáme za 219. Litograf. Nohy dáme za 219. Nohy dáme za 236.
May your steps be light and your inventory lighter.
Good. Toto. Toto kokoti sa zosiahajú. 1400. Chce sa so mnou byť? Whatever, man. Ten koho to dáva o jednu, ja to dám o 100. Chce so mnou byť? Chce so mnou byť, ak jebo? Môžeš. 219, 236. Môžeš jebo. Dobre, tam zinkasujeme nejaké bobule, takže urobili sme nejaké lízaly. Koľko mám hentých? Neviem koľko aj modrých. Utratil som 20, takže postavíme 20. Postavíme 20. 20. Ty sa so mnou natáčať? O, to... Že si majster garbožrút? Majster kekovička? Dávaš o jednu nižšie, jebo chorý náhnitý. Narušený mentálny vrat. Narušený mentálny kaliber. Jo. Recently sold 8, 1197, 1200. Jo. Mal som z toho vyťažiť na začiatku 2000, neviem koľko.
Night is hotter than a day in the desert. You're going to
Som bol zlé strategické rozhodnutie. Zlé strategické rozhodnutie, ktoré nám pripravilo nepodstatné lušity. Po 1200 nejdem. A tie kokotie ryby, ktoré sa mi zbierajú, tie nepodstatné hnoje, ešte znižuje. A tieto kocké ryby to rozšrotujem skoro všetky. Nechám si tak maximálne 10 ryb. Tento Fallout. Fallout je z nich najmenší vred, treba byť. Fish bits. Čo si nechám? Ktorého si nechám? A necháme si posledného Yellow Bullheada. Sať. Kde je tá žena? Kde bol? Mal som 298 fishbitov. Nedali ste mi štvorkovú zváň. Dali ste mi tonusáček. Nežem to porozbíjať všetko. Dúfam, že nie som preťažený z týchto sáčiek. Alebo z tých hýb som ušetril, tam boli kila. A v tam tých hýbach som mal 8 kg. Príliš veľa. No. Vy čo? Je nižšie? Jeba žlti. Poslednými šrotnými vecami. A toto potrebujeme odkúpiť. Jeden executioner. Co na to? Oh. Toto, čo má nejaké financie, pomaličky zarobí na 9,5 tisíca, odkúpi tento Weapon Mastery Battle Pass. Tu máme 38 miliónov, tu sa nahromadí veľa. Nahromadí veľa. Kontakty sa mi nechce vylizovať, poviem pravdu. Nič sa mi nechce nejako vylizovať. Je barčenie úplná sračka, Niloba. Ako mi full dobia dobré zmeny. Full dobia dobré zmeny, ale robia logické sračka zmeny. To je to samozrejme celé posielajú do pagody. Na čo sme šťastie zvyknutí. Čaj. Aj koľko ešte potom nejaké odchytiť. Môže značne viacej aktívne otáčať Fallout. Z 1200. Ostatne mi teda zjedno, či sa predá, alebo nie. Nejak ma ten nahnitý trón začína už lustrovať. Když si kladem otázku, či je do toho saunou, že som v saune, tak nemám nič na náladu. Tuto zmenia. To nebudú povedať, uvidíme, či to prejde. Ak to prejde... Ak to prejde a nebudú padať ultracitové náboje, no tak nebudeme používať ultracitové zbráne. Je to také jednoduché. Pretože oni už aj tak spravili také buffy. Oni už spravili tak silné buffy, že nepotrebuješ používať ultracitové verzie. Super mutanti limby. Nebo to vieš použiť ultracitovú verziu. Vôbec. A že komunite sa hovorí, máš u pagody. To už nejako nevnadí. Tak. Spravili sme, čo sme chceli, už v podstate jediné, čo chceme odtiaľto je ten prsteň. Ako toto je dobré, ako je to fajn, ale toto má svoj limit, to je do tých 2 hodín denne. Do 2 hodín denne, tento prsteň, kde je ten prsteň? Tento Eternal Flames. 320 bobanov, takže chýba ti 310 bobanov na neho. On je solidný, on dá silu, perception a dexterity a kritickú šancu. Tento prsten chceš otáčať tvrdo a samozrejme rázne. Tvrdo a rázne. Tvrdo a rázne. Chceš ho otáčať a kvalitne pretáčať. Tvrdo a rázne. Tvrdo a rázne. Sila dexterita. Takže tento v podstate opasok chcem tiež asi s určitosťou nakoniec. Namiesto Warsish a Hero Legacy Warbelt. Ale to není až také dôležité. Tam ide o tie staty, že toto má 2-1, toto má 3-1, je to jeden stat viacej. Ale zase tu je ten movement speed, ja. Je to ten movement speed, to mám rád. Ja, tam snad jeden stat asi vie. Ten opasok není taký dôležitý vôbec. Ten prsten je dôležitý, že ten prsten treba vylízať. My sme to mali pekne naštosované. Tvrdo a rázne. Tvrdo a rázne. Chceš to pekelne vytáčať. Chceš to pekelne otáčať. A preto tvrdo a rázne. Tvrdo a rázne. Chceš to pekelne vytáčať. A pekelne otáčať. A preto tvrdo a rázne. Tvrdo a rázne. To treba minúť. Je to kokotiny. Tieto sú zbytočné, s tým nič nespravíš. Iba toto zabera miesto. Tieto, máme žltú verziu? Nemáme, žltú verziu nemáme, čo sa viem. Máme iba zelenú verziu, červenú a modrú. To treba minúť, všetky tie hnoje. Toto zbytočne zabera 3 miesta. Máme zelenú verziu. Počkej, z toho nemôžeš spraviť. Dokážeš to vôbec na niečo zúžitkovať? Wait a minute.
You need to take better care of your
My fault.
tonight. Make something sturdy.
Na čo je to dobré? To dokážeš len predať? Počkaj, na čo je to dobré? To dokážeš len predať za solenty? Tieto hnoje, na čo sú? Dokážeš dissolvnúť. Nice. To dokáže dissolvnúť. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. To je dobré. Takže tu sme ušetrili 3 miesta. Tak to je dobré, no, to je dobré. Máme accessories. Potreboval som nejaký predať. Tento Gorget sa dá predať. Gorget, Warsash, Nymph Coil. Potom sa zbaviť tie accessories. Warsash, Nymph Coil. Všetky sú o ničom, ale na výber si. Gorget. Gorget. 161 iba. Stále je to viacej, ale nemám nič iné. Prophet Crown. Naozaj sa chcem zbaviť týchto lithografov na accessories. Ale ten Death Knight Gorget má najväčšiu sumu. Ale dobrý, on dáva život. Asi to tu bude kvásiť. Nemám nič také, čo by bolo ako tak efektívne. Mám toto. Mám ten prsten. Mám Sinking Sun. Mám Promise. Mám Golden Cuffs. Gosh. Golden Cuffs. Sinking Sun. Golden Cuffs. A to asi lepšie nikto nevie s týmito vecami. Toto je to. To asi lepšie nikto nebude. Nevadí, zatiaľ tam bude kvásiť. A potom je sila mocu. A nebudeme asi nikdy potrebovať drobné. Lebo je to niečo, čo by som ešte odtiaľ sa vylustroval preč. Čo to zbytočne promiskuitne kvásí. Sáčka. Tie ešte dve sú sáčky. Čude. Toto je to prečo, to sa vymazať. Toto je sáčka, toto je reálne vymazať tiež. To je blank lithograph modrý. To je neužitočná vec. No toto by som veľmi rád minul. To je hnoj.
Look what welcome.
Kde sa to dá spraviť?
I make all resistance members welcome anytime.
Píše tu pýta tieto veci. A toto tiež nepotrebujem, ale ušetrím 5 miest. Well, je to 10 z každého. Ale čo sa dá robiť, trošku utratíme na to, toto mi ušetrí miesto. A v živote nevyužijem, ale možno, hej, whatever. To je OK. Ušetrili sme jedno miesto. A trochu tento inventár manažovať, trochu toto zredukovať. Ale ináč už to nie je nič také. Toto vymazať ešte bodové, toto je nič. Tie triky by som mal reálne rozšrotovať. Robiť z toho bait, z tých, ktorých sa dá. Tieto nepotrebné objekty. Možno by som mohol, dá sa rybarčiť znova. Keď máš takéto voľnejšie časy, dá sa znova rybarčiť. Ja. Aj dôvod sa s týmto sa. No, toto by som mal vymazať. A čo s tým? Modré litografy. Píš to klasy. Modré litografy. To je čo? Á, to sú tie. Spravíme nič. Dobre. Dobre, ja si myslím, že stačilo zatiaľ. Zredukovali sme slušné veci. Dobre. Tu sme zabudli na Grahama. Tu sme zabudli na všetko. Geniálne. Stáva sa. Oj, ty, že nepotrebuješ ultracity. Ak zmenia, jediné čo dosiahnu tými ultracitovými nábojmi, tie zmeny, ktoré robia, že väčšina ľudí prejde z ultracitov na normálnu amuníciu. Hotovo. Tako, s tými zmenami, čo sa chystajú spraviť, nedosiahnu absolútne nič. Mám tu dve veci. Eat vegetable a scrapper. To môžem nechať. To vegetable by som asi menil. S tým nedosiahnu nič. To neviem, čo si myslia. Jediné, čo dosiahnu, že ľudia prestanú používať ultracity. Ako je to zaujímavé, samozrejme. Že sa rozhodli že chcú takú zmenu spraviť. Z toho sme nedosiahnu nič. To je sračka zmena. Tu nie je nič, tu máme. Ako môžeme sem ísť, je to jedno. Môžeme sem ísť. Zobrať doslova pár kúskov. Tu Doslova pár kúskov. Jedno. Získať jeden oný. Získať jednu medailu. Neviem, či sú alebo nie sú. A z Dickovi to ide stále, sa mi zdá, že je rýchlejšie. Čo je zaujímavé. Keď zaujímam 9500, keď budem mať 9,5. No nikto nejde. Čo je dobré. Nemôžem nič iné robiť, pretože za chvíľu zase keď dojde jedlo. Nemôžem ísť na ostrov kvôli tomu. Pohľady stále spustený? Really? Zaď. To je tá Graham Meadku, ktorú by som teoreticky mal robiť a výtočné tiež. On je kokot ten človek, on je kokot ten človek! On je úplne, on je ten kokot. To je zaostalý kokot. To je primitívny, to je hnoj kokota, tento človek. To je hnoj kokota. Normálne, otočím sa, to je ten istý kokot, ne? To je, a ide za mnou znova. Oh, man. Už by prišlo niečo iné a tento náhnitý trón išiel. Išiel do pagody. Ako tá žena sa dá robiť, tá žena nie je taký problém. A minimálne nebola táto. Tak neviem. A? Nikto neodkúpuje nič. Ale predal sa toto. Zabol pár drobných. 219. Tam zabili nejakú stovku.
There's a list of adventurers who have collected well so far.
Kde som im to ešte povedal? Tu sa neoplatí sáť. Ono je to dobre len na objekty, na ten. Na tento. Wildky, na to je tak jedno.
There's a giant rainbow flower on Windmill Hill! Go to Windmill Hill!
No to sú hovno odmeny, čo je to vlastne za odmenu? To sú hovno odmeny. Sa neoplatí ani sáť. A tú rezistenčnú medailu dostaneš aj tak iba jednu. Nemám certifikát. A tu sú certifikáty aj tak nerobia. Dáme ešte jeden 30 a vkneme to. A ničo. Máme nejaký podmas.
So we just got a hot fix for Throne Liberty. This is essentially the Korean patch that I announced yesterday. A bunch of raid fixes, and most importantly, the fix for those of you who locked your entropy shards so that you can properly spend them before the week is out. Make sure to get those Chaos Prisms. It's very important. You need those to craft these growth stones, and those Chaos Prisms are super hard to get. You will need upwards of like 260 of these just to upgrade one legendary piece. And you have to upgrade two, it's going to take you like 24 weeks. Just be aware the Korean server did just get their new battle pass, and we're getting ours tomorrow. And within their battle pass, you can see they now have 30 shards granted here. So that will help a decent amount, cutting that down by like a week and a half, along with gaining another 25 entropy shards here. And the shop is quite a bit different to what we're used to, and does have the inclusion of the skill core imprint books. So you can save off on crafting.
Takže prémiové sú už kľúčové aj tak.
They also look to be updating what I would say as the VIP system here on the Korean server. This has been out on the Korean server for a long time. For whatever reason, they decided not to bring it to global.
Easy
I think
choice.
it's a good thing because it costs like a lot of money. So it's pretty much straight up pay to win for convenience. I would be okay if you spent Lucent to buy it. That way you could earn those benefits by just playing the game. But these appear to be updating to bring access to the third sync slot and even making changing appearance entirely free. That's kind of crazy along with some other benefits. We'll go over them in detail a little bit later, but jumping back to the hotfix, you can see, yeah, they've gone and fixed the random queues. You're getting the pop-up when you're supposed to. Even not with the gamepad, I was getting this. It would throw you into a queue despite not actually having the players available. And if you canceled, you'd get a penalty, and then you'd be sitting in that queue for like an hour and it'd never trigger. That was really broken, but I hope that is fixed now. We get a mail also with some more Ornate coins, which be aware the Ornate coin shop did reset, and they do have the ability to purchase 5 more Nebula coins. It's only 5, not 15 last month. But yes, that's all they really announced here. The Korean patch did add that they adjusted a bunch of things in the raid. I hope we at least got that too, potentially helping people get their raid completion before the weekly reset tomorrow, and then you can run that raid again to get the rewards another time. We'll see when this refreshes. And we should be getting maintenance still again tomorrow, as they do stay here. They are planning for another maintenance tomorrow with further fixes. But let's have a look at some things they're adding to the Korean server. This may very well impact us sooner than late. First of all, there was an issue where, yes, players could get double the rewards from Dimensional Trials. For some reason, there was a bug where people could claim it twice, getting double the amount of runes. Now, the Korean devs have announced they'll be addressing this. They will be resetting any characters who were affected by this duplication of the rewards back to June 11th, the level of the runes that they had at that point. However, they will be obtaining all the runes that you've normally obtained within that period via your mail. Again, I don't know if this will be coming to global, but they're at least addressing it for the Korean server. Additionally, there's some bug that the amount of resonance stones required to chance re-roll on healings is only 1 instead of 3. They will be fixing this soon. There is a chance it's also impacting the global server. I can't see that because I don't have max trade earrings. But yeah, you can check for yourself and leave it in the comments. They didn't say they would be penalizing anybody who took advantage of it, and it won't be fixed until next week. But back to that VIP system where you pay real money and you get a bunch of extra convenience benefits. I don't know what the true cost of it here is on the Korean server, other than yes, you have to pay actual real money to purchase it. You can't just get it via Lucent. You purchase it just here, and it can give you all of those benefits. Again, this has been in the Korean server for a long time. It's nothing new, and we have 0 confirmation if it ever is coming to global. So don't go spreading misinformation that it's coming. I will just show some of the benefits, and we can see what's new that they're adding to it. I show you because it is interesting, and it's potentially things that we will get in the future. It doesn't mean it will come with this VIP system, but it might come in other ways. They have the ability to summon a little doll where you can craft right away, you can access the Celia's shop, storage, contracts, increasing the amount of contracts, the amount of dungeon contracts, the amount of dungeon currencies you can save up, fast travel discounts, increasing quick slot sets, equipment sets, mastery sets, looting speed and range, and then some extra animations on your morphing, teleporting, all those benefits been here for a long time on Korea. Now what they will be adding next week on July the 9th will be the ability to provide 1 additional linking slot for each equipment. fairly confident that means the additional sync slot, which is also shown for us on the global server and not available. They did say they would announce it at some point when it would become available, but we have no info for the global server as to when. It is new news that they are now announcing it will be available on the Korean server. Their warehouse storage will also increase by 100 with this VIP contract tokens, and they saved up to 80,000. You can change your account entirely for free. That's probably a huge benefit for some people who's passionate about changing their appearance a lot, rather than, I guess, needing all those dyes and threads. You'll be able to open the end dungeon chest an additional time for co-op dungeons. That's kind of crazy. And when you complete a resistance contract, you will complete 2 at the same time, receiving double the reward. And when you earn mastery points through hunting, killing enemies, you can now apply it to a selected weapon. I assume what that means is all the XP you gain by doing, say, your open world dungeons, normally it gets contributed directly to the weapons you're using, and now with this benefit it will go all here. It's kind of, again, massive quality of life. And they will increase the amount of battle setups by 3. That means these combat settings here, you'll have 3 more additional entire presets. So those are some significant quality of life coming to that VIP benefit you could have. But again, the way it's set up in the green server, you have to pay real world money for it. If you look at BWB, I assume that's the Korean currency, 250, how much loosens does that get them? Just here, 360 loosens. Actually not a lot. On our store here, 500 loosens is like €9. So you'd be spending like equivalent of €7 for this Elysian Blessing, this VIP system, giving you a ton of extra convenience. But again, not at all confirmed coming. Don't go telling everybody it is. Nothing's been announced or confirmed by the global devs. Of course, though, it will be interesting if we ever get these convenience updates. So that's it for this one. Thanks all for watching. A special thank you to all my channel members for your extra support. I want to see you guys around. Bye for now. There is no better time than now to check out Throne and Liberty. Even if you're a more seasoned player, this guide will help you massively to increase the power of your character and ultimately get a full set of skills maxed out along with a full set of gear. So here I will show you all the details step by step on what you should be doing to upgrade your character in Throne and Liberty. So once you've picked up the game, you're just going to have to go through the tutorial, and that's very simple. Follow this. So we just got a hotfix for Throne and Liberty. This is the rewards, and not dimensional. I dressed the left with the required. See that because I don't have max traded earrings yet. But yeah, you can check for yourself and leave it in the comments. They didn't bust the lid here. Again, this has been in the Korean server for a long time. It's nothing new, and we have 0 confirmation tomorrow. And within their battle pass, you can see they now have 30 shards granted here. So that will help a decent amount, cutting that down by like a week and a half, along with gaining another 25 entropy shards here. And the shop is quite a bit different to what we're used to. And
Tak to je ovaj, točno, samo 45 čelizačů. Tam 45 čelizačů. Tako. Tam máš 45 čelizačů a 25 hentých čelizačů. It's pretty solid.
It's raining. Anything heavy, just leave it with me.
Dneska ešte hodil na Lizardoch.
Have you thought of visiting the Sanctum of Desire since it's raining? Take a look around and see.
Hodil na Lizardoch.
Be welcome. What can I get you?
Hodil na Lizardoch. 60. Získaš 60 týždeň tých sviačiek. Z tých oných. Dobre,
Hey, it's Nikachu. In this video,
And if Danwitz has the draw, it might just happen now. Yeah. Retrack number 5 is their SRAM. So if Quentin didn't know what he was playing against before, he sure does now. Yep.
Danowitz has revealed his all-in strategy. His deck plays both SRAM Senior Edificer and Pure Steel Paladin. Both creatures have this ability where if you play an equipment, you get to draw a card. But what equipment will this deck use to win the game? Maybe Sword of Fire and Ice, give the creature +2/+2, pro red, pro blue, draw cards, deal damage? No, wait. Maybe Sword of Vengeance, First Strike, Vigilance, Trample, and Haste. Just think bigger. Maybe Argentum Armor, give the creature +6/+6, attack, and destroy target permanent. This deck features none of those cards. Let's see how Danowitz plans to win.
And it's not good news. Oh, getting a storm. Are we going? Oh, yeah, he's going now. All right. Draw a card. So I said that the deck mulligans really poorly because, of so much of the draws being dead ends. Part of the reason a lot of the draws are dead ends is because you play with so many zeros.
David Danowitz plays Kite Shield. Equipped creature gets +0/+3. It's 0 mana. What do you expect? You got what you paid for. And the $1,000,000 question all of you at home must be asking, how does he win with that? And the answer is, he doesn't. This equipment has one job and one job only, and that is to draw cards for 0 mana. The deck is actually nicknamed Cheerios because it's loaded with these 0 mana equipment, but it's SRAM that's going to eat you for breakfast.
What that means is when you do have the draw, you can often just go because it's so likely you just keep the ball rolling the whole time. Draw a card. It's the Kite Shield. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about what the names of the board. It's a Quarter Shield, Bone Saw, Kite Shield, and Splitter Silk Net, Paradise Mantle also. Whatever. Here's your track. If it didn't have text box, it would play the same way.
So David plays a Mox Opal to add a blue mana in order to cast his Retract, which says, return all artifacts you control to their owner's hands. All of David's equipment go boing, and each one represents another card that he can draw off the top of his deck. And that gets him one card closer to this deck's true win condition.
Which one are you? I think that's Cathar Shield. Yeah, sure. There's the Kite Shield. Yes, I got it right. Yes, Cathar Shield. Another Kite Shield. Draw another card. Simian Spirit Guide, very fair card. Noxious Revival. You get the retract back on top of your deck. Draw it with your zeros. Yes, there's another Bone Saw. Bone Saw's ready. A Ben was favorite, I believe. Yeah, and a me favorite too. Okay, fair enough. Paradise Mantle. Draw. There's a Mox. It doesn't drop the Mox, but this is again just a way to make mana. Pick all that up. Blah blah blah. 6, 12, 15. Yeah, he's dead. This is not close. He's gonna draw his whole deck if he wants to. Dude, sweet. You played an island and a vial and you died. Yeah.
While David's having the time of his life, Quint is throwing up in his mouth a little. They ask Quint to keep count of Storm, which is how many spells have been played in a turn. And in Magic the Gathering, that is not a good sign. He must be thinking, I traveled 500 miles For this? He knows this is a glass cannon deck because after all you have to do is kill the SRAM and the rest of the deck does nothing. It's like the charging bull from Punch-Out! If you get him at just the right time, it's all over. But if you miss that opportunity, you're dead.
Totally fine. Here's a Mox. That's a Spirit Guide. That's a Grape Shot for 2,000. Cool!
So how does this deck actually win? Grape Shot. Grape Shot deals 1 damage to target creature or player, but it's got Storm. When you play this spell, copy it for each spell played before it this turn. Then it's play 26 spells that turn, so deal 26 damage. But that was only game 1. Quint has a chance for revenge in game 2. I always found that Little Max Trainer gave either vague or useless advice, so I'll continue the tradition for Stevenson.
Alright, champ. I played Merfolk my entire life. I know this matchup inside and out. You're f***ed. I never beat that Cheerios deck, and neither will you. See you in the X2 bracket, champ.
The body language here, not generating a lot of confidence. Alright. I think this. Oh no, he's got no play. He has no play. I've enjoyed every part of this match so far. He'll pass. If you were bothered by watching this, you and I are different people.
So game 2 doesn't go Quint's way either. He keeps a no land hand on the play and passes the turn doing nothing against a deck that can win on turn 2. Are you sure about that?
This is the highest level of frustration on one side of the table, and the other person I don't think could be happier. It looks like Stevenson has brought the Seas claim. Man, he's got to get so lucky to win. Okay. No counter spells, not much in the way of creature interaction, no Chalice of the Void. Bone Saw off the top. Here's Steam Dust. Hey, the thing is, he doesn't have to try to go off this turn. No, he might be able to win this game by just putting Bones on SRAM and getting busy next turn. That's true. Doesn't have to go off.
And Danowitz gets right back to business.
I mean, if this deck does this every round, it's never going to lose. A lot of combo decks look good against 0 lands. That's true.
Have any of you ever been in Quint's position? You drive hours to a Magic the Gathering tournament, and then you just get killed off in like 2 turns. Where's the fun in that?
I think it just has to be impossible for Danowitz to not be able to win from this spot. Yes! Where's that red card? Baboon.
This entire match, Quint just played 1 island and Ether Vial, and he died.
Put you out of your misery. 2 turns, 2 kills. That's totally fine. Totally fine in Modern. Totally fine.
Do you like all-in strategies, or do you hate them? Let us all know in the comments section below. Smash like for the 1-2 punch, and don't forget to subscribe to my channel.
Okay. Nisam to nisu. Eto nisu. Už to situácia zvolnila. Rezervoár je nejaký. Takže v tých prémiových misiách bude 25 týchto hnojov. Čo ťa dá na 63. No. Ako reálne ja stokrát kúpiť niečo z týchto a rozšartovať to. Najlepšie sumy idú táto. To je čo, stav? To je stav, a? Kúpiť stav za 100? Reálne, ja mám chuť ani kupovať meč a podobné sáčky a používať ich. Ja mám chuť kúpiť stav za 100 a zvinkasovať z toho, tradenúť tohoto. Ako to totiž vždy budeš zarábať bobule. Za mesiac máš na jednu zbraň, zarobíš ako nič. Plus ešte tam aj padajú zbrane, padajú veci. Uvidím, ako sa ceny budú hýbať, ale tieto legendárne veci budú zarábať dosť drobných na každý Battle Pass. Cheapskate peasy, cheapskate peasy. Cheapskate peasy. Yeah. Fuck. Áno. Idem. Fuck. Fuck me. Je to najlepšie kupovať tie zbrane. Šrotovať na extrakty. Zarábať bobule. Zarábať drobné. Máš v riti. Preto som robil tú veľkú chybu, co mal slušne zarobené. Aj keď nepotrebuješ tie nejako extra tie lušenty, ale lušenty využiješ. Zbrane máš v riti. Ať mi počkať, kým ti, lebo pokiaľ nemám tých 12 na ten upgrade. Ak mi dropne kvalitný meč, tak sa môžeme baviť. Ale to ináč šrotovať. Šrotovať a posielať do pagody. Šrotovať a posielať do pagody. A ešte v tom premium Battle Passe bude 30 upgradeov, čo je solidné. Stále. Veľkú chybu som robil, no ale čo sa dá robiť, tak chyba už je v pase. Zaváhal som a prišiel som o drobné, ale to je jedno. Je to podstatné, lebo tie drobné budem mať dosť. Teraz už nezaváham. Rozbije sa, predáva sa. Až na paseku, až na paseku. Máš mu prdele, šroutuješ na pagodu. Šroutuješ na pagodu, šroutuješ. A zbraň postavím, až keď budem mať na upgrade na 12.
What the heck? You got the juice turned too high, Clyde. Those sneakers had some punch. These are not very much. Anyway, hope the reward is enough. You really saved our behind. Be sure to
Ináč sa
come
šroutuje
back.
na pagodu.
Keep up.
Šrotuje, predáva. Tieto veci sú len na predaj. Z každého sa dá zatiaľ vyťažiť drobná. To, čo chceš. Klovka, vyťažíš nejaké drobné. Najviac sa dá vyťažiť z tejto stafy. Alebo najlepšie sa ti asi oplatí stávať klovku. Tam máš dosť veľa tradeov a klovku každý chce. Klovka je tá vec, takže klovka sa ti oplatí stávať a šrotovať. A keby si dostal to najhoršie, čo môžeš dostať, stále si to zarobíš slušný počet bobul. Klovka. Lebo klovka stojí iba 80, sa mi zdá na postavenie. To je o 20 menej. Tým pádom postavíš ich najviac. A klovku každý chce. Lebo klovka nemá svetový bonus. Každý ju chce kvôli tomu. To znamená, keď budem mať 80, čo by malo byť budúci týždeň, postavíme klovku. Ako na jednej strane je to riziko, lebo tieto veci sú veľa drahšie a každá z nich má solidnú cenu, ale stojí o 20 viacej. Ale je to ťažko. To je ťažko. Lebo skoro všetci sú klovku. A majú svoje svetové bonusy. A preferujú väčšinou klovky. To znamená, postavíš klovku. A podľa mňa brnenie bude aj lacnejšie na extraktovanie. Lebo tie extrakty, ono to stojí dosť veľa. $200 trade extraction stoneov. A? Čo ja nezarobím. Za týždeň nezarobím 200. Možno s prémiovým Battle Passom. Pozri, kde sa kupujú. A ale oj. A keď bude mať tých 250, alebo koľko to vychádza, tých 300, potom sa môže baviť o legendárnej zbrani. Oh man. Zdá sa mi viacej otočiť Fallout. Takže tá hodinka sa dorazí, ale... V pohode, to predám, len otázka je teda za koľko. Bol som strátový, strátil som veľa pečiválov. Glimmering Dawn. Glimmering Dawn. To je v kľude. To je v kľude.
What that, Charlie? Charlie right. Time start meat cook. Yay, meat week. This meat cook is big win. Humans win meat week. Humans eat. Graham give prizes.
Teraz môžeš zobrať primal karty. Takže vlastne ja som nešiel spať. Ja som nešiel spať minule. Som dorazil celú bez spánku, alebo som išiel? No, išiel som, lebo dali nejaký reštart alebo niečo. Ja išiel som, lebo internet. Internet mi padol. Už keď som išiel. To bolo bez internetom vec. Boli s internetom veci. Pič, mal som zobrať tie Primely. Tu ich nevidím nikde. Tam boli. Fucking hell, jak je to možné? Šiel som. Ale sa dlho už nebudeš. Dlho už nebudeš vysvedcovať svojho. Piči, unavený som. God damn. Aj som. Si povedal vystať kocu.
Your service, sir. Serve and protect.
A tie veci sú ťažké, ako... Ako je na tom? Ešte nie je? Chcem si vystať kocu. No ešte nie. Dobre. Nič dole. Tuto teda to nejde zatiaľ. Mám prevzanie za 1400. No, idem si vystať kodcu. No, oni som. Už teraz je to viacej šovinistické. Pravdepodobne koľka sa bude odkupovať, keď budeme mať na to peniaze. Koľka sa bude šartovať na extrakty. Je pravda, že dalo si 25 z Battle Passu. Kde sú všetci? Dalo si 25 z Battle Passu, ale teraz mesačne. Sú tam veľa černok, sú zašití. Sú zašití tam v rohu, nie je vidno. Ale vidíme teraz belochu chvost. Takže jednoduchom dajte tabakové nátierky. Isteme si koca. Stačilo. Musíme tu im to znova tvrdo hrozne prúdiť. Naležal som aj dlho, aj 14:41, iba hodinu maximum. No výborné. 1400. 1100 Lucian tu sme dostali. Aké sa dopadlo relatívne OK. OK. Tá nápojka. No? Čo? Za čo ho chytili? Čo? Som si aj zdal, že sa neozval nejaký čas. Takže on bol sused, predsa len teda. Ja si myslím, že ju zabili, to je jasné, to je jasné. Ako si na to prišiel? Máš za to odkaz na stránku alebo niečo? Potom mi to pošle, ak to nájdeš. Ale toto nebolo ani odžibávanie. Toto čo bolo? Ale toto nebol ani podvod, však toto aj nebola šanca, aby reálne to prešlo. No, skús, dobre, no. Nazdar. What the fuck? A? Aké to sú? Že aj KG zadržali. Aha. To je ono. To ma podrž. Oh man. Vieš, no. To je tragické kocúrko. Tak to są. No są divné. No zadržali ho vyčísle. Oh. Oh. What the... Oh, that's the...
responsible for
That's the hoisted. Oh man. Oh man. Aivan. Silva. Silva ľudí. Obity. Sajda. Oh man. Dostali KGA. To som nevidel. Čo to som nevidel? Dáme si nábojku, je to klasický max. Je to klasický max. Tučený blbán, pol-litrový súdok, litrový súdok, to je litrový súdok. To je litrový max. To je litrový max extreme. No, to je litrový max extreme. Tak toto vyzerá. Litrový max extreme, dáme si do nosa. Tieto veci ako litrový max. To sú trošku silné vredy. Litrový max. Koľko sme z toho zinkasovali? Ako málo sme z toho zinkasovali. 1106. 1106, to petolízoče. A pokryté várky, á, pokryté várky. Alright. Max, dáme si dolno, je to klasický Max. Litrový súdok, ako to končí sanda. To je litrový súdok, litrový Max. Áno, litrový Max, vidíme to. Toto je tučná plechovka, dáme si do nosa, lízneme a samozrejme ideme ďalej. Siela káva. Je to teda Max. Max istý. Je to silný súdok. Je to litrový fiškál. Druhá séria Maxu Extreme. Ako toto je drsnejší Max. Si do nosa, lízneme a samozrejme ideme ďalej. Posledná tretia séria týchto vecí, prvé dve, to Max Extreme, trošku drsnejší tabák, litrový súdok. Literové provizorium. Literové provizorium. Vidíme tu 1 liter. 1 liter Maxu X-Stream. 1000 ml súdok, no, je to max. To max. Áno, je to max. Dáme si do noza, lízneme a samozrejme ideme ďalej. Max. Kvedol nevedel. Kaga dostali. To som nevedel. Pasika. Pasika futrové hadky. Strašne fiškálna aktivity Kragera. Krager fiškálna aktivity nakoniec dostali.
What is meat cook with no meat to cook? Think about it.
Dostali Kragera. Takže Kragera dostali do fiškálne aktivity. Kragera dostali do fiškálne aktivity, nakoniec dostali.
Sometimes dangerous makes lots of fire. If humans see fire, look out. Fire only good when touched meat.
Dostali, jo.
Bad guys. Puny human arms can't turn meat long time. Need take breaks. Do something different. When arms get better, go back to it. But no let me sit long. Starving is burning. Wow. This meat cook is big win. Humans win big win. Humans
Kragera dostali do fiškálne aktivity. KGL dostali jeho fiškálne. Jeho fiškálne aktivity. To neuveriteľné, dostali jeho fiškálne aktivity. Dostali GRA fiškálne aktivity. Je to šilkujúce. 1.25 do noci. Manticore bratia, Evžen a Gregor. No, dáme si jednu polhodinku, také rozhorievajúce kolo. Dobre, rozhorieme sa. Rozhorieme sa na ostrove. A bol to nejaký píčec, nejaký chorý jedinec. Je to chorý jedinec, je to chorý a dosť veľa chorých jedincov. Takí trošku chorší jedinci. Takí zaostalejší futraci, ktorí z posledného rúbu tabaky miešajú, z posledného rúbu tabaky miešajú. Z posledného rúbu a tabaky miešajú. A preto z posledného rúbu tabaky miešajú, z posledného rúbu tabaky. Rúbu a z posledného tabaky miešajú. A preto posledného rúbu tabaky miešajú, z posledného rúbu tabaky miešajú. Z posledného rúbu tabaky miešajú. A preto z posledného rúbu tabaky miešajú. Z posledného rúbu tabaky miešajú. Z posledného rúbu tabaky miešajú. A preto z posledného rúbu tabaky miešajú, z posledného rúbu tabaky miešajú rúbu a tabaky miešajú. Preto z posledného rúbu tabaky miešajú, z posledného rúbu tabaky miešajú. Z posledného tabaky miešajú. Z posledného rúbu tabaky miešajú, z posledného rúbu tabaky miešajú. Preto z posledného rúbu tabaky miešajú. Vodlo by nájsť nejaký podmas.
And as you can notice, my glow is always full. Every punch is topping up my glow, and I have so many evade effects and ricochet. You can see them triggering all the time. Hey, fellow footballers, it's Angry Turtle, and today I have for you a feral ghoul. A melee build for the ghoul that is kind of semi-lazy build. There is very little things that we need to do. Most of the stuff you don't need to do, and it works perfectly fine. You don't need to worry about your health, about your hunger, about anything that the damage does there. You don't need to worry about the feral meter because you don't want to charge it up. So yeah, it is semi-lazy, I would call it. It's not fully optimized to be as easy as possible to run. That's not the goal. We still want to have some fun, but yeah, how it is. Let's start now with special distribution for Malibut. Before application of legendary packs, we have special system, and that's important. More damage, that's nice. More damage, more damage. For legendary packs, I do have additional stem. It's not really necessary. It's a little bit of extra damage. Doesn't let you add any more characters. We're going above 15. Therefore, this is just for a little bit of extra damage. Taking one for the team. Very good for any tank type build and standard black agility, intelligence, endurance that I do have in here. If you are relatively new to the game, you can absolutely play Feral Ghoul. It's super powerful. If you strip it to the bare minimum. And you will need to strip it to the bare minimum if you are new, but it will still work. Now, perks, what and why. So under strength, you may notice I didn't manage to squeeze faster swing speed just because now it's so many good turns for the ghoul, especially the feral ghoul. So Bone Shatter for extra limb damage, only rank 2, and there is no room. Incisor, that's the key perk for damage with all melee weapons, so we must have it. Barbarian for extra effectiveness. Break Wall, it works all the time. 0 staggers as a melee, this is amazing. And our self-charging glow will keep Break Wall running all the time. Arm skipper to carry more stuff. Blocker for tankiness and Scatter Shot. Yes, it's actually surprisingly useful on a ghoul. So Scatter Shot is in here on the melee ghoul, and yeah, works. Tested, works really well. So Tormentor will increase our damage thanks to the scatter shot, so we do have Tormentor under perception.
Z posledného robota tabaky miešajú, z posledného robota tabaky miešajú, rubu a tabaky miešajú.
Refractor for extra resistance, extra tankiness, and Radriva. That's the fact that keep our glow recharged on the daily basis. No need to consume any toxic goo or stuff like that. With exception, of course, of boss fights where you may need to use a little bit of extra health from a toxic goo, but only on the tough bosses. Endurance, max out 15, so we're super tanky. Life Giver for extra health, Fireproof for extra tankiness, Glowing Cat for this toxic goo, Ironclad for more tankiness, Adamantium Skeleton so our limbs will never break as combination with armor, and Thick Skin for extra tankiness. Adamantium Skeleton very important. If you rely on the glow and you don't use Stimpaks, you need to make your limbs immune to breaking, as glow do not fix your limbs. Unlike in a TV show, where becoming a ghoul does fix your limbs, not in here. Charisma, plenty numbers, and Tenderizer. No ghoul specific, and recently it's not so easy to find ghouls to team up with. If that changes in the future, I would add those ghoul specific perks. At this moment, ghouls are relatively rare. Intelligence, Science. More energy damage, equal to all melee with energy damage, including auto axe. It can be swapped if you prefer to use more of a fire damage, Pyro Burst. But it's included with carrying my fusion cores and other cores that I cannot store. Makeshift Warrior, so our weapons basically never break. White Knight, so you don't need to worry about continuous armor frequencies. Those are quite annoying. I do not recommend playing regular armor without White Knight. At least from my experience, this is important. Agility, you have Adrenaline for kill streak, more damage, fucking light, for a little bit of extra HP regeneration, just 1 point, because evasive, we are relying on evasive effects a lot to reduce damage taken. So evasive here, moving target, more evasion when sprinting, dodgy, so there is no cooldown on evasion. They don't let you jumping, and hyper reflexes, so even more evade chances when the glow is high. Our glow is always high, so all the packs that say when the glow is high on this particular build, super easy to use, and doesn't really require manual management of the glow, what is important for me. Ricochet for tankiness, Four-Leaf Clover, that's for occasional VATS usage. Four-Leaf Clover and Concentrated Fire, this is a combo of 2 pair cards that do allow feral ghouls to use VATS. Junk Shield for tankiness, Faulty Spot for more damage, Bloody Mess for even more damage, Class 3 to reduce side effect mutations, and therefore more damage with those side effects will cut our damage by reducing our strength. And with the soul, you want to keep your food for longer. You don't particularly care about the food, it's not necessary to swap it for whatever else. Now, mutations and gear. So first, you need to be feral, parameter 0, that's our main bonus to the damage. The gear. Mutations. Here in a second. Mutation. Adrenal Reaction for more damage from kill streak. Bird Box for lower fall speed. It's not really necessary if you don't want it. You don't need this 5 points of agility very badly, but it does help. The extra agility is more action points, therefore our evade effects can trigger more without draining your HP to 0. So I would keep it, not necessary if you really care about 1 extra step, but I would keep it. Carnivore, that's the recommended mutation to our belly. The Megavore, so I do have both, but Carnivore is just unique. You don't really need Carnivore, you don't need to be Megavore. Chameleon, there's no side effect, so I have it. No positive really either, but 1 more mutation for mutation. Eagle Eyes, extra perception, crit damage that only comes into play when we are occasionally using the range weapon, but penalty is just 1 strength, I can live with that. Egghead for extra energy damage. Herbivore as a Megavore. Herd Mentality, Free special, always take it. Marsupial for jumping, Scully skin for tankiness, Speed Demon to move faster, and Twisted Muscles, that's important for limb damage and melee damage. I do not have the particular mutation for an armed attack. It's not really necessary, even though I do have an armed weapon that I'm using. So let's cover the gear. What I do like, weapon-wise here. I do like Juggernaut effect. That's consistent about 50% or above 50% balls if I use the good to boost my health. Therefore, yeah, Juggernaut's quite reliable, especially that we're a full health, so we cannot use Bloody. The Furious requires stacking, so we are not using Furious in here. Junkies, something like that we could use and get 100% with multiple addictions. Is it worth it? I don't think so. So just easy prepping Juggernauts. Extra weapon speed, weightless on some of those. The Bullies is the easiest 4-star to obtain and does work with scatter shot, so we do have even more damage. That's legendary effects on most of the weapons, for example, of this combat knife. That's a combat knife, you got the knife skin, so that's my combat knife for flipping errands and having some fun. It's a tiny knife, but works. That works. Whenever there's daily that you need to triple something, this combo does a great job. Trident, which is a Warblade. That's a skin for a Warblade. That's our ultimate weapon. That's the strongest one. Strongest weapon. I do run it with weightless. If you want more damage, you can add strength. But I have so many weapons, I need to somehow store them in my stash box. So weightless is very handy for me. Lightweight weapon. Juggernaut, weapon speed, and almost all of them. Exception will be only by Auto Axe. So Auto Axe is for process when I really need high DPS. Auto, Fury, heavy hitter, strength, and counter. This is an absolute beast. That's the key for the damage. But I only use it for bosses. There's no reason to use it on regular enemies for me that do die from a single power attack with a trident. Therefore, that's for bosses. Occasionally, if I need to cripple a limb, let's say of the Scourge Beast, to make her land, I will use this 50 cal in that. With limb damage, Furious, less AP cost, conductors, so I can keep firing it. Armor. So I do run Thorn armor, although it's not necessary. You don't need to run Thorn if you don't want to. It is a light armor, which is important if you want to use evade effect in dodging. Light armor uses the cost of dodging attack, so that's quite important for me. The extra bleed damage is nice, not as important. It's Vanguard, Strength, and through high cap, and lastly Bruisers. Bruisers is barely noticeable to be honest, but yeah, that's the only 4-star that makes sense. So that's the perfect set. The most important for your armor, you need to choose one that can have strengthened mode on all 4 limbs. Therefore, your limbs will never break. The chest will be the only different one. I have a special sliding here. If you choose to use the armor set with the jetpack, then you can use it. But the only medium is Civil Engineer with the jetpack. There is no light armor set with the jetpack. So Doji will be a little bit more expensive. Under armor, as usually, Secret Service, that's extra strength and endurance, or that we really need. At this moment, I don't have any food boosting my damage. As you can see, I do have some food running, like Pemmican and some carry weight stuff, but not much, really, almost nothing. Company is still running a little bit, but nothing to boost my damage. No strength bonuses, no damage bonuses from food. Now, how well does it work? Maybe first the annoying flying creature that we shut it down. Annoying flying creature and full power of Auto Axe later takes it down. So this 50 cal is used for that. So I can target the wings and fire, and eventually I will cripple them. Did I? I think I did already. She did flew away, but
Gauntlet the field of general.
The Scourge Beast is the way to force her to land. I want to force her to land, not to run away. Yeah, did cripple the wing. Then she will land. Yes, there it is. If I want to use Auto Axe, I need to extend my skills, perspective, and that's them. There's no problem. Damage-wise, without any food, without any additions to auto. But for regular enemies, I can even use the gauntlet. Like if I want to use the gauntlet, here you go. Power attack with the gauntlet is absolutely brutal. One to the torso does that. Without power attack, it's enough to at this moment here. Start. And if you can notice, my glow is always full. Every punch is topping up my glow, and I have so many evade effects. You can see it just triggering all the time, avoiding getting hit. But now let's a little bit tougher enemies, our friendly super mutants. And you may wonder why I do not have a power attack perk for this specific one. That's because I don't want it. It doesn't work with auto axe anymore, and auto axe is my hardest hitting weapon. Therefore, I don't want it. When I'm attacking with regular melee, like my trident, let me equip my trident. With regular melee, like this one, and I do the power attack. If I do the power attack with this weapon, look at the damage. The damage is more than sufficient to take down level 100 super mutant. And I am charging my glow with those power attacks. If I would equip this perk, I would be draining my glow with power attacks. And I don't want that. I don't want to drain my glow. I want to charge my glow. Look how well Trident goes. Now the Gauntlet, power attack with Gauntlet on level 100 super mutants, almost enough to put it down. So this requires 2, but it does triple them. And the dog is enough. My little knife that normally I'm not using for super mutant, that's for weaker enemies like ghouls and so on. But it is a crippling knife. So look what it's doing. Like to the leg and then to the head. That's fun. Like that's if you intentionally want to have a little bit more fun and play with them like that, you can. You can grab the knife, and it is because you swing more often, it is recharging way more glow for me. Every swing is charging the glow. For maximum glow recharge, I would be looking for a fast swing knife. But I don't need as much glow to recharge, to be honest. The Trident already recharged quick enough, and the Gauntlet, but I don't really need more of the glow to recharge. But I do occasionally can use the scripting there. Now about the Trident, regular attacks, even without power attack, after I do have my kill streak loaded, and if I hit the head, that's one hit. If I don't, but they did ricochet some attacks on themselves already, then that's enough. So that's enough, and kill streak going. The legendary one, obviously they are a little bit tougher, so we swing, we're not shooting with the Trident. I wish there would be a Trident that can shoot enemies, but this one can. We are ricochet, absolutely brilliant. I think if I aim for the leg, maybe that's enough. Get one without all. Like there's a little bit different damage to the torso and to the leg. I don't really know why, but yeah, there is small difference depending when how I increase it. With any food, single swing would be enough. A reminder, I'm running that without any food. So I want to show you that it's easy to manage. Like on a daily basis, I will not use any food anymore. The feral goal is enough damage. The only reason I would use food if I'm trying to go and slice some bosses with auto axe. Outside of that, I do not need any food. And if you wonder about my life, that's my Mr. Fuzzy mining helmet providing this also bright light when I'm inside the Western. Switch it off. Switch it off. And that being said, this is everything about Feral Ghoul Beyond. Let me know what you think. As always, thanks a lot for watching, and see you in the next one. Hey fellow Wolfers, it's Angel Turtle, and today I have for you the Ghoul Mango build. And I would say it ended up better than I anticipated. It's awesome, especially that now I don't need to use glow, so it's just a bonus. I no longer rely on it. All the perk changes to recent patch have much greater and more beneficent implication 4 ghouls than I anticipated when I was checking the notes. So here it is, Ghoul Commando. Before legendary perks, this is my special distribution. Legendary perks, I'm running the same as always. Endurance, Defender, Agility, Luck for my special boost, taking one for the team, and follow through up. I could consider swapping it for some extra poison resist, situationally, or fire resist, or so on. But for daily driving, follow through, or for farming the Guardian, follow through is working great. Now, how did it happen that I don't need to rely on the glow? Glow is just a bonus. There is a bit. Basically, after comparing and analyzing the glow-related perks to other overall damage increasing perks that we have available from the last patch, I don't need those glow-related perks. They are weaker than the new perks. Therefore, they're out. I don't need the glow for this build. It's a nice bonus as extra health bar, but I don't need it. Therefore, I'm running normally and I'm relying on Stimpaks. As well, in the future, I will consider adding Nether after it will be working as intended. Now I don't want to set my Nether Rage to high value and run with it and get used to it, and then it's gonna disappear. Or equip Nether Rage that is doing absolutely nothing if I don't set it. It's pointless as long as the stat mode back is present. Hopefully one day it will get better. Now, step. I do have some carry weight in form of Arm Sweeper, then Tankiness, Blocker, Barbarian, and Damage Meter. 75% bonus damage. You cannot pass on this one. It's amazing value for the first. Perception. More damage from Number Cruncher, Tormentor, Tank Killer, Concentrated Fire. Refractor and Grenadier is not damage. Refractor is quite a good value, increasing our energy resistance based on perception. Then Grenadier, that's for Tesla rifle. If you don't want to use Tesla rifle, you don't need Grenadier, and you can swap it from awareness or whatever you like doing under perception. We don't care about our radiation resistance. We don't care about glow, so we don't need Precision or any radiation related perks.
Ja, mi to je to ťažké ďaleko sú.
Liking, Ironclad, the Latin Skeleton, Fireproof, and it's everything including tankiness. Unfortunately, no elemental resistances as those are exclusive to humans, so we cannot get this. Charisma, strength in numbers, Tenderizer, and moral support. Now, you may ask why moral support and not, let's say, United Ordeal. And I was running with United Ordeal, but depends on the situation. Yo, mileage silver, for me, at least half of the time, I was not on a team goal, or there was one goal that left soon after, and there was no goal again. I'm afraid that ghoul population is shrinking compared to humans. So we are extinct species, almost extinct species at this moment. We need to protect ghouls. We need more ghouls. I'm surprised that there is no more ghouls because you will see how powerful this build is and how easy it is to run it.
Tí imbecil nie sú gólovia, lebo nemajú inteligenčné boosty. Nemôže s nimi levelovať sezónu. Sú k hovnu. Je úplne k hovnu byť gólom.
Good thing about moral support, there's no mention that you need a goal on it, just need a team. Intelligence, advanced aid, we are using Stimpaks. We are a ghoul that do not rely on toxic goo at all. Science for extra damage. Patches included to carry ammo. White Knight, so I don't need to bother with repairing my armor all the time. Agility, the most important, so Gunslinger for weak spot damage. Then all the on-spot perks. We boost our damage with furious weapons. That's the key for Commando and Heavy Gunner, so we do have it here. For survival in our health gun. We don't need to worry about manual impact. Scouters for target switching, adrenaline for damage from kill streak, and goat leg. The goat now. Fully moving. all animations and damage from falling. You can fall from the sky and continue running. So this is really worthwhile in my opinion. By incorporating that in almost all non-power armor builds I'm doing. Luck. More damage, and there is VATS. This build can be used VATS and without VATS, but VATS is powerful. You cannot skip. But your criticals for more damage. Ricochet for thinking. Hold it Slova, so we can hit targets when our hit challenges Flash freak to remove side effects of mutations. Optionally, in here you can run Bloody Mess if you want a tiny bit more damage and you don't care about special stuff. Critical Savvy, crit every other shot. Junk Shield for some extra tankiness. Faulty Spot, that's the key perk for every goal build. Weak spot damage increased by 50%. Humans do not have that. That's the main powerhouse. No mention about any glow required. What is the best? Wild West Hands, another amazing tool-related perk. 36% chance for insta reload. This is awesome. You'll see how often it is. It's not something that pays you. That's a pure trick. Perks, goal build, I really feel good about it. Now mutations and the gear that I'm using. So let's start from mutations. As I was a Megavore as a human, I'm still a Megavore, but at this moment I'm not using any serums, I'm not suppressing any mutations, so the only food that I have is Company T. As he works on Megavores, even if you don't use any serums, he works the same as for herbivores. So kind of half herbivore if I don't have serums. I only can use T, and then I like herbivores, so I have Company T and that's it. Wonderful, so that's a bonus for the gold. This bonus will remain until it's above 70%, so for about an hour. Don't look at bubblegum. I ate one because there was a daily challenge. Gold do not have any hunger or thirst. Now, adrenaline reaction for damage. Bird bones for extra agility. Carnivore, because I'm a Megavore, so carnivore and herbivore. At this moment, only half herbivore, unfortunately, but that has to be moving that. Chameleon for fishing, eagle eyes for damage, egghead for extra damage, and science per card, current mentality for special, Marzuka for jumping, Sky Skin for tankiness, Speed Demon for speed, and Twisted Muscles for limb damage for my guns. Yes, guns benefit from Twisted Muscles. The accuracy penalty low enough so I don't even notice it. Now the gear. The most important will be armor. It is combination of Chameleon, one piece of Chameleon, and all remaining pieces Nocturnal. The effects are the same, so Nocturnal, Luck, and True Hiker, so I can carry more stuff from all of them. The difference is only the chest piece, you have the Chameleon, and the chest piece, and you have to order limit breaking. If you don't have limit breaking, the chief crit every other shot will need to support your build pretty good. With one piece of limit breaking, I don't need, because special of 28 is enough with one piece to get critical every other shot. That's just enough luck to have those criticals with one piece of limit breaking, and that's my special.
Takže na jednu várku sme dali 45%, takže na záhodníku sa dá plus minus stihnúť.
That's the special when I crouch, perception agility significantly higher.
Plus minus, chýbajú tam nejaké šmaky.
I'm continuing with Shielded Secret Service, that's the strongest one. The armor itself, Secret Service 2. The backpack is high capacity, so I can carry stuff, and the selection of weapons is huge. I really like Alder's Mark for this build, but I want to go with silent stealth. I really like this.
Jo, také trošku páškálne.
That's shooting those micro projectiles.
Jo, také trošku páškálne, ale vieš to vybaviť, šťastí. Máme veľmi solidný rezervoár, máme tých 10 000, nejaké drobné. Veľmi solidný rezervoár.
Automatic one, super cool to use. A little bit lower damage than the Flamer version.
Tá hodinka by sa ešte rozlustrovala dneska.
That's the Flamer. Flamer is spec for a very high AP cost, so I can benefit from Number Cruncher a lot. It depends on AP cost. Some weapons benefit more, some less. With Number Cruncher, I do have my good old fixer. It's not as great as it used to be. Bertha. Bertha is amazing. You have Bertha. This is a beast. Like Rambo style running around. Bertha is amazing for that. Some bonus item, Black Powder Rifle with flame damage if I really need to cripple something fast, like the Guardian. A Tesla Cannon, I'm not using it for damage, but I'm still using it to find enemies that are hiding. You know, the damage numbers that pop up will reveal where are they hiding. So that's why I have that with me all the time. Laser Rifle for rated crystals. Now, let's start from Bertha. That's what one of my favorites. Combat Showcase Bertha. So now, look at the power of Bertha. Look at that. No aiming required, really. Everyone will be roasted. Not much aiming required at all. Where are you? And you can see already the Wild West hands triggering. So if you feel like wasting a little bit of ammo, playing without much aiming, Bertha is your friend. Who would think this unique weapon will have the time to shine again with boost to 2-shot and Bertha being double ammo capacity as a hidden bonus effect?
Koľko to má?
And again, why?
60 000, toto je 80.
Bertha can unload all the ammo in like no time. So that's the Bertha. Look at them go. Not much aiming required to just shoot ahead and Bertha goes. Where are you?
20 chýba?
Yes, someone is shooting at me.
20 iba?
From over there.
O, to rozlusknú.
I see you. You're not high.
Zároveň zoberieme nejaké špekačky odtiaľ, dobre?
You are.
Trošku vynulujeme tie liekožice.
That's the Bertha.
Trošku ich vynule, dobre?
Now, if you want to figure out what is it about seeking for hiding enemies, Tesla Cannon. If you are new to it, look what happened when I fired Tesla Cannon. See the damage numbers to the left? Damage numbers there. I know enemies are there. So I fire over there. I see damage numbers there. Enemies are over
20 iba
there.
týchto.
So that's how I can find enemies without knowing exactly where they are. Plasma Flamer. So you were able to see me already using this weapon so many times.
Takže jednoznačne to vyzerá, že plán je taký, hneď ako sa bude mať 80, postaviť túto klovku konfesie, do klovku konfesie, z toho sa dá vyťažiť nejaké drobásky vždy. Čokoľvek, čo dostaneme, dá sa vyťažiť, keď sme dostali nejaké také solidnejšie, dá sa vyťažiť nejaké bobán.
Let's go after stories. So now, a little bit of a silent action. Eldersmark. Good old Eldersmark crafted to maximum power with flame damage this time around. I like this Eldersmark with flame damage. It's cool, a little bit different. You can see with even very low hit chance, I'm getting them because of 4-leaf clover. I was hoping to find a Scorch Beast here. Oh, there is a Scorch Beast. Coming out. It's coming out of the treasure side. One good thing about Ghoul and Glow, I don't need to worry about sitting close to the fissure side. Like as human, especially Planet 1, I need to monitor my radiation, don't get too much, don't drop too little. In case of this situation, as Ghoul, I don't need at all. Look at the damage. That was a legendary Scorch Beast versus Eldersmark. The damage is absolutely clear. Eldersmark is brutal. Kills everything, everywhere. Now, what else? One more weapon. And like plasma rifle, automated fighting. How this one will go. And if you wonder how do I have enough action points, thanks Nocturnal Armor, when I crouch and go invisible, that's like...
Dostali iba 252?
More than enough. That's without food, so it can go way higher. Now look at this beautiful gun. Look how it goes. Round gun, I got more AP, I crouch.
Bolo slabé.
Extra AP. Almost killed. That was not reloaded. In the same time, if I go visible for a second, then invisible, that's like a quick jump into my action points, regenerating even a little bit faster. And this guy is quite expensive in that. Still doing really good. Still doing really good. There's no conductors on it, there's no infinite mass
Jako
on
málo
it.
dostávam.
Still doing really good. And the damage is something you don't need to worry about if you use enclave plasma weapons. They just have damage. Lots of it. Flamer the most, but automatic too. Lots of damage. And 0 AP, sure. Yeah, that's my key working. AP is not a problem. Just a T is everything covered. And this is the build. This is the ghoul Mando without the need to micromanage any toxic goo or anything. My health going back up if I'm in irradiated area. If it drops too much for survival gonna trigger. I even did a raid with this build without power armor. It went really good. So I was happy about it. No need for power armor for most part. I do have my power armor, like Guardian Solo, you would need power armor. But outside of that, you don't. You can do everything without power armor. You can show off your paint on your secret service like I'm doing. And that being said, thank you all for watching, and see you all in the next one.
Jako málo.
Hey fellow Voguers, it's Angry Turtle, and today I have for you updated
Jako málo dostávam. Málo dostávame, málo lékožic. Nové veci mi dáva. Už to mení na veľké šovinizmy. Tieto veci som predtým nevidel. Teraz dostávam nejaké lékožice. Wow. 1000 démonov iba? Wait, what? Demon's Rampage. Iba 1000 démonov? Oh, really? 1000. Oh. Nič. Som mi neveriť nechce. 1000 démonov. Bo 1000. To je nič, to je mákové sústo. Demon's Rampage nič. Koľko mi tu chýba? 2 minútky. To je nič, to je mákové sústo. Tisíc démonov, to je hovno mákové. Démonov iba. Zajtra sa to viacej rozprúdi, lebo zajtra kalendru musíme vyťukovať. Ale hovorím, v týždenných misií je to iba tíska, odtiaľ 2 tísku. Odtiaľ máš 20 teda. Máš 25 týchto škôric a keď dáš 500, máš 10 tu. To pičesku máš 20, tu máš 20, ne? To bude mať 120, je to 58 a 22. 22 sa dá vylízať. Aha. Je to silná káva, no. Silná káva tieto veci. Tak my sa snažíme otáčať samozrejme sol. Sol potrebuješ na strašne veľa tabaku. Ale je to silná káva. Ako z určitosťou je to silná káva. S určitosťou. Máme nejaký podmas? Renato.
Since you, John, seem to like asking a relentless number of questions, go ahead, ask her anything.
To je rituál. Ako ho zavili? Čo ho zavili? Čo ho zavili?
Go ahead, ask her anything.
Okay, what's the crazy...
V podstate môže ísť za Manticore bratmi, lebo teraz sú Manticore bratia, Jevžen a Gregor. To znamená, tvoj plán je veľmi jednoduchý, veľmi fiškálny, hej. Ten plán je veľmi jednoduchý, ten plán je veľmi fiškálny. Plán spočíval v filozofii, že pôjdeme vylízať Manticore bratov, Jevžena a Gregora. Pôjdeme vylízať Manticore bratov, Jevžena a Gregora, dobre? Jevžena a Gregora. Oni sú tu zašití. Jevžena a Gregor, Manticore bratia. Áno. A ešte máme 30 kontaktov, ktoré by som chcel tiež vylízať. Takže Petolizec sa predal. Ale samozrejme Petolizači začínajú dávať za svoje sumičky. Až 1200 sme zinkasovali. O mene? 1100 sme zinkasovali. 1100. Solid. Aj toho tam padlo. 1500 nám zarobila tá pičná rejda. Boli to síce 3 hodiny sračkovania sa plus minus, ale vytočili nám 1500 bobanov. Tie drobné nám stačia na to, aby sme to pekne rozbalovali teraz. Pekne rozbalovali, áno? Tie drobné nám stačia na rozbalovanie tabaku. Jevžen a Gregor, haleluja. Jevžen a Gregor, haleluja. Je to Jevžen a Gregor. Je to Jevžen a Gregor. Jednoducho povedané Manticore, bratia. Manticore, bratia. Jevžen a Gregor Manticore. Ti hovorím jednu vec, nie je nič horšie ako Manticore, bratia Jevžen a Gregor. Extrémne pičusovia. Strašne skorumpovaní jedinci Jevžen a Gregor. Preto ja neuznávam. Sú to extrémni someráci. Narušení Petolizači. Skurvisiny. Jednoducho Manticore, bratia. Jevžen a Gregor. Čo je horšie ako Jevžen a Gregor? To, že Plešinka zomrel. A Šedivka zomrela tiež. No to je čo ťažké, čo môžeme rozšraftovať zo zbraní. To sú iné veci, ktoré vážia. Máme to moc pod kontrolou, sa stáva. Máme Red Bellyho, to je zase kilo. Takže ako sme na tom tu? To skončili sme s NS-kom. Toto je fixnuté. Jsem 14 fixnutá. Treba si asi studeného držgaša znova. Studeného držgyho. Krager. Krager. Krager to brusí. Pilný rok mal. Kráger. To je čistá pletelica ten Kráger, čistá pletelica. Kráger je iný valibuk. Iný valibuk. Čistá pletelica. Kráger, čistá pletelica, čistý valibuk. Čistá pletelica, čistý valibuk. Kráger je pletelica, čistý valibuk. Zábite toho Jevžena, nech môžem doraziť Gregora. Skurvený Gregor. Počkaj, ten Jevžen ešte žije, oni nedostali Jevžena, ty kokoti. To sú kurvy. Oni nedostali Jevžena. Chore. Jevžena Gregor. Dvaja šmáci, Jevžena Gregor, dvaja šmáci, Jevžena Gregor, Jevžena Gregor, Jevžena Gregor, dvaja šmáci, Jevžena Gregor. Dvaja petolízači, dvaja petolízači. A pak to Jevžena Gregor. Dvaja šmáci, Jevžena Gregor. Dvaja petolízači. Dvaja petolízači. Treba to rozsotnúť. Ako títo smeráci berú samých Rómov medzi seba, to je zaujímavé.
Vláda Slovenskej republiky počúva, rozhoduje, ale najmä pomáha priamo v regióne. Rokovanie sa tentokrát uskutočnilo na základnej škole Gorazdovej v Púchove. 2,1 milióna eur. Práve to je suma, ktorú vláda uvoľnila pre okresy Púchov a Ilava. Každá obec dostáva podporu na to, čo najviac potrebuje. Od športových hál, cez cesty až po kultúru.
Smer má zvláštnych píčesov.
Over the new gear that just got into the game, heroic gear, or quote unquote 122 heavy attachments. And that's just on the greatsword itself. That's just how the greatsword's always going to be when it's fully leveled. Like, there's no doubt about that. For the traits, you can make the argument, like, if we're going melee evasion and if we go into an endurance meta, I think we'll just go attack speed. I think we'll be fine with that. But we'll go up with the Holy Trinity. Always works out. And for the heroic trait, for this one, in my personal opinion, I think we're going to go with perception because we're trying to break that 70 perception. With this, we break 70 perception, more hit, as well as more CC chance. Perfect. And for the heroic traits, now, my personal opinion, I'm going to go melee and regular hit. So it's a total of almost 600 hit chance. As you can see, our hit chance goes up to almost.
Je to tvrdé. Škoda toto. Tohto je škoda. Tu boli tie dobré zbrane. Tento Battle Pass. Tento Battle Pass som myslel. Tento bol dobrý. Mal tie Abyssal zbrane. Tohto bola škoda, no. To bola škoda. To mi ušiel. Vodový Battle Pass.
So this Thursday we're getting a new update. And it thankfully brings a lot of fixes to the new raid. We can already see them here for the Korean server. Be aware these are not yet confirmed for us on global, but generally we get it.
Máme žiadne informácie. V každom prípade zužitkovali sme 1200, stačí. Ako môžeme získať 1200 viacej? Môžeme získať 1200 viacej plus minus. Ale treba byť skromný. Dáme si studeného držďoša. Dobre, dali sme si studeného držďoša. Dáme si ešte otestené palové exalt, sračku. Dáme si pár map. Trošku vylížeme. Ten hnoj. Palové exalsky. Čo navrhujete, pičusovia, vranáči? Otestujeme ten hnoj, alebo kádime tabaky? A čo navrhujete, pičusové vranači? Neviem, čo navrhujete. Som 14-41 je za nami. To bude toto. Aha. Neviem, čo navrhujete, piču sú vránači. Ako ne, ja to zapínam, ten odpadový vred. Ale poďme teda sa na to ešte líznúť. Ale v rýchlosti. Toho exákom. Updateuje, takže boli nejaké šovinizmy. Pozrieme sa, koľko stojí empowery. Ja cena je rapidne malá, sem divánov iba. Sem malé kožice. Cena je rapidne malá. Môžeme si dať 1-2 mapy. Nejaké to totálny vred. Môžem povedať teoreticky, že tematika si to vyžaduje. Máme nejaké 16-kové, nemáme. Máme ešte jedno petolízničo. Možno sme odkúpili nejaké škôrice. Tak pozrieme. Nič, ty kokos. Nikto neodsypa. To je chorý, no, kto by to odsypal? To je chorizmus. Chorý, no. Nikto nebude odsypať tieto hnoje. Chore petolízeče.
Know your place.
Áno. Nikto nebude odsypať to chore vredy. Brám si jeden map, aby sa nepadol, že som skurvisín, ale nie som nadšený z toho. Že som nechal zase zlánáriť na tento. Voláme to chorý vred a nahnisaný pičec. A v podstate nemáme ani tabaky, ani škôrice.
Just need a moment.
My nemáme ani tabaky, ani škôrice. Len ty mi ukradli polovicu tovaru.
Choose your next move. That kneel.
Kinecista. Toto oproti Last Day pochlepávek za úplná sáčka. A ten hlavný dôvod je, respektíve ten dôvod je, Že tu ti nepadajú kvalitné veci.
I still abide by the Trarthan Code. Choose your fate.
Tu ti nepadajú kvality. A kvôli tomu si z toho frustrovaný, nebaví ťa to ani zápín, lebo ti nepadajú kvality, hej. Nepadajú ti lajkožice, ani škorice.
Let's not drag this out. A swift end.
Dojde na teba nejaká pičná žena a chce ťa vylízať. To je všetko, čo tu je.
If it means that much to you, fine.
Nie, ale vieš ako ženu. Trošku mi pomážeš vrecka, to celé.
Know your place.
U nich stanuje, no. $20 000.
This is good stuff. Ooh, wait.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Dreadfully dull.
Zoberieme to. Máme nejaké tabaky. Môžeme rozprúdiť nejaké kšefty, môžeme ich rozprúdiť, ale...
Welcome.
Ja by som veľké oči, áno.
Staying alive.
Ja by som veľké oči, čo sa týka prúdenia kšeftov, áno. Chcete šurmapy? Zápäť vám ich dám. Slabý. Oj, to sa nechytá. To ako... To, aký pocit máš, keď točíš Last Epoch, a to, aký pocit máš, keď točíš Path of Exile, to je neporovnateľné. To sa nedá porovnať. To je o niečom úplne inom. To je o niečom úplne inom, keď točíš... To je niečo úplne inom. To je niečo úplne, to je diametrálne odlišný pocit, keď točíš. 20 000 môžeme dať, no. No. Môžeme spustiť nejaké petolízače. Orichalku Mori sa mi zdá, že potrebujem dodávať.
Who's hail?
No. Stačí mi 8 000 orichalkumu. 1600. To bude malá várka. Na škodu veci. Často to vychádza.
A hammer will sing while we work. How goes the adventure?
1600. Ešte by sme resetli nejaké škvorice. Pozri by sme, čo máme. Ale to je ten diametrálne odlišný pocit. Ako hovorím, ten pocit, keď točíš Last Epoch a ten pocit, keď točíš Power Exile, to je neporovnateľné. To ako Power Exile je úplne sačka. To je chorá sačka.
Throne of the Bleed has released heroic weapons, which is basically legendary weapons, and you guys can get them right now inside of the game, inside raids and at the NPC. But in this video, I'm going to be telling you guys what not to do and what you should do as a player to maximize the growth of the legendary weapons. Now, I'm going to be making a dummies video. If you guys have been watching me before, you guys really love these videos, but it's legendary or heroic gear for dummies. So let's just jump into it. Now, the first things first, we can see that you can get the legendary gear at this NPC right here. If you talk to this NPC, you can get Chaos Prisms. As you guys see, I have actually bought them out. I'm going to use my camera real
Make
quick.
your choice.
Chaos
Be
Prisms,
quick about
these
it.
are needed to craft the growth stones to increase the level of your weapon. And then you have precious pouches, which you have as a chance to get extracts. And there was a bug for this, by the way. There was a bug where you can dismantle or dissolve the extracts and get a trophy shard, but they fixed it apparently. So it was just a bug or an exploit which was fixed. But with entropy shards, you guys can basically buy the weapon and the gear. Now the main thing you guys need to know about this is you can only wear one weapon and one gear piece. Which means if you have, let's say, the heroic greatsword, you cannot wear the SNS. You can only choose one of these to equip. So usually what you want to be doing is you want to have one legendary weapon, and the second you want to have like arc boss weapon, right? If you want to like fully min max. And with the gear piece, same thing. You can only wear one of these gear pieces. So if you wear the chest, you cannot wear the helmet. So you're locked to one piece. Yes. Of gears. So you want to be upgrading your weapon and your gear piece of one of each, and then accessories will come later on. Now let's talk about the gear itself. When you guys buy these, this will be +0. But if you look at the stats of this, it is almost as good as a +12. Epic. So +0. This is what I got from basically doing the raid. It's a +0, and then this one is a +12. But if you look at the stats, you will see the defenses are about the same. The attack speed is actually kind of higher on this. This one has higher dexterity, but it also gives you 3 additional stats, which is insane. So these are basically the heroic weapons. So they are really good, and you should constantly be getting them. Now let's talk about gaining materials and how you get this. Now you can get this by actually dropping it inside the raid. Now the raid is the first normal raid. I actually made a guide of this. This is fairly easy, and at the end you will actually have a guaranteed drop of a piece of gear, and then this will drop you currencies, prisms, this, and shards. Now if you do the difficult mode, which most of you, I'm going to be honest, are not going to be able to do this until they nerf this because it's extremely hard. But this will also guarantee you
But
more
wait,
of this. You can
Professor,
only do
you're
this
ready to
once a week. So you're limited on your materials every single week, and you won't be able to get too many of these materials. If you need these materials, the first thing I will highly tell everybody to buy out is the Chaos Prisms, because you need Chaos Prisms to upgrade your weapons. Now let's talk about your gear. Now, once you get, the only way to get these currencies are through the raid, is through your weekly missions by doing their trophy shards, and then you can also get it by completing the raid every week, so you get trophy shards through that. There's also a way to get it actually in Codex too, so which is under exploration raid Altar of Calanthea, and you will see that you do this inside of the raid, you collect the codexes, and you finish some of these quests right here, which is basically like doing the mechanics over and over again. You'll be able to get more of these shards, and also will give you a skill code and quick scroll. So these are the ways that you can actually get these materials. What you can also do, they have fixed that you can dissolve the extract, but you can dissolve the gear. If you drop on the chest piece inside the raid, you can basically dissolve it and get 12 shards if you want to. And with the shards, what you can do is you can either buy the item that you need, or at least buy out the prisms, which you should be doing. Now, this is the way you can actually get the materials. Now, what do you use the materials for, except buying from the NPCs? One of the main things that you use this person for, if you look at the craft option, you have Heroic Equipment Growstone. Now, the Heroic Equipment Growstone right here, the only way you can upgrade your gear, and this is what's going to take you a lot of time. Now, I'm going to be honest, guys, upgrading your gear piece to a plus 12 is going to take you months. Like months. I'm not even joking. The next raid is coming in like 2-3 months, and when the next raid comes, it's going to make it a little bit easier to get more Chaos Prisms. But to upgrade your weapon, you're going to basically need this. If I look at my level up and I go here, I will need this. If I use this, I need more of those stones and more of those stones every time I get an upgrade, right? So that's basically how you upgrade them. It's by crafting these, which is from Chaos Prisms. Again, you get Chaos Prisms by running the raid, and weekly by buying out the NPC, which is 5 of them from buying the NPC. So that's the way you upgrade them and level up this. This is going to take the most time. Getting your legendary is very easy. You can get them probably this week or next week, your weapon or your gear piece, but upgrading them is what's going to take a long ass time. And not only that, there's a lot of stuff that goes into upgrading these, because you can level them up, and then you can trade them, and to trade them you need to buy extracts, which cost thousands of lucens. So most of you guys can't afford it, I'm sorry. And to unlock more trades of this, you can either buy the extracts, which cost a lot of lucen, or you can pay 600 unlock stones and 30 Calanthea shards to unlock more of these trades. And then for the heroic trade, same thing, you have to pay a lot of unlock stones or Calanthea shards. So you will need this for for your weapon and for your gear piece. That's the way to do it. There's also a stat conversion, which is really nice. And with stat conversion, you see this 3 stats: melee defense, melee hit chest, heavy attack. You guys know I don't want melee defense, so I can change out the melee defense. For example, by perception, that's going to cost me 800 lock stones, more Calanthea shards, and conversion stones. So if I am you guys, what would I do right now with my gear? If you can get a weapon, let's say you drop a weapon or a gear piece, should you wear it? Should you upgrade it? What should
Seliť,
you do?
jebo.
Get,
Rozšrtovať na extrakt, predať do pagody.
if you are not a whale, if you cannot buy out the extract, if you go here, you can buy out all of these. Let's say I can buy the extracts for this. Like say I can buy the attack speed, I can buy out the range, I can buy out max health, and I can put it in my gear. If I can do that, and I'm a whale, I can wear these gloves today. So if I can get this, because then what you can do is you can trade this up with the lucen you have. So it's going to cost you probably like 20k lucen to fully upgrade your gear piece or your weapon, and then you can level it up to like level 2 or 3. Because at level 12 they have insane stats, but to level 2 or 3,
Bleed
so
almost
you
zero.
should be putting them on right now. But if you're not a whale, if you're free to play, you don't play, I would wait till at least you start getting some traits on your gear. Because if you don't have traits, you're losing out on a lot of stats from your normal gear, right? Because your normal gear has the extra traits, has the extra stuff, but the legendary gear does not have it. So I would still wait a week at least on the second week before I actually equip any of these legendary gear. Now, what should you equip and what should you focus on? Weapon or gear? And I'm going to be honest, guys, weapon. Always weapon. The weapon base damage that you get on the weapon is insane. Like, look at that base damage up there. If you compare it with like the greatsword and stuff, you will see that the base damage and the stats overall, the weapon is pretty high. So you should always focus on the weapon first. Now, how long should you focus on your weapon? In my opinion, you should trade out your weapon as much as you can, if you can afford it. Once you also, if you are able to drop it, good, or you need to save up the shards for it. But once you have the weapon, wait a week. You can level it up with the growth stones that you get by the weekly. Because once you buy the weekly shards, you can upgrade your weapon. Let's say this is the weapon. You can upgrade the weapon to like +3, maybe, yeah, not sure if you can get to +4, maybe +3 or +4, depending on your RNG. So next week you can do that. And then you should always focus on your weapon more first because it increases your damage the most. And then you should focus on your gear later. So I will always prioritize the weapon over the gear. So what I would do is I would, of course, buy prisms every week and then upgrade my weapon first. Now the second question is the skill core device that we gotta talk about. The skill core device is an imprint and an extract. Basically what you can do in your legendary weapon is, let's say you get the legendary greatsword, right? And let's be real, there's some really good greatsword passives out there, right? If you look at the greatswords in the auction house, for example, we have, for example, the Titanic Blade, which has the Gaia Crash passive, which is really strong. And then you have like Naru's passive, which is all right. Let's say I wanna have my passive from this sword, and then I want to put it in my legendary. The way you would do it is you would go to your skill core device, and don't do this until you're ready to do the swap. When your legendary weapon has traits and you're ready to level it up, that's
A
what
1600, to bude lacná zásielka.
My stuff is bounced, I can't really do it. But you extract this, so you will extract the
To bude lacná zásielka.
and then you will put
Lacná zásielka.
your other weapon. Now, how can you do this? Now, there's several ways to do this.
Je lacná
You can buy it actually in the shop right now for Lucent, straight up 360 skill core imprint scroll right here. Maybe there's an extra. Sure. And now only imprint scroll right here that you can buy straight with Lucent, so we'll pay to win. But the other way to do it is through the crafting. So if you look at the crafting, you have skill core extraction right here. So I can use this. It's not that expensive, as you can see, to extract the passive out, and then I will use the skill core imprint, which I need 10 of. So this is, I would not buy this from here. I will buy it from Lucent, from the shop, because this is not worth it. Usually, because prisms, remember, you need prisms for your enchantment growth stone. So you should buy that the imprint scroll from the shop. So if you go to the shop right here, just buy the imprint scroll. That way you can extract it and put it into your new weapon. Now, very important, if you have an arc boss weapon, all right, if you're an arc boss enjoyer, I would highly advise you guys not to do this. There's two reasons why. If you look at the arc boss weapons, you will see, for example, if you have 40 Warblade, this Warblade right here, this is, let's say I have a +12, this is I don't know what you're going to call it, but it's a worse passive than what you can get, because now you can actually upgrade your arc boss weapons. So if you go to your weapons right here, and you will see, if you have, let's say, Cordy group, let's say Tebet, okay? Let's say this Tebet one. I'm not sure if you can do this. I think you can only do it with the older arc boss weapons. Yeah, I think so. For now, I think you can only do it with the older arc boss weapons. But basically, what this does is it upgrades your passive. So let's say I have a pretty level here right here. You see, I have one out of one. But the passive right here, you can upgrade this to something called the Incendence. I think it's called Frenzied. Some things are called Frenzied or something. But basically what it does is it upgrades your arc boss weapon. So if you're going to extract the passive, I would highly advise you guys to upgrade it first. Now if you have arc boss weapons, you're most likely pay to win, but this will basically drop at the new arc bosses, and then you can upgrade the +12 into an enhanced arc boss weapon, which will give you a better passive, and then you can extract the passive and put it in your legendary if you want to. Or what I would highly advise people, if you only have one arc boss weapon, the best way to do it is get one legendary weapon, put some passive into it, not the arc boss one, and then keep an upgraded arc boss as your secondary weapon because you can't equip two legendaries. So unless you have two arc bosses,
If
then
you
you should
want to
probably
use the breeze line, please take the
wait
lift.
till you
If
upgrade it
you're
again
in the
and then put it
resistance,
inside of the new range if you want to go through the effort. But I
Vai sa čo najprv za veľké
guys
sumy.
to wait with taking out the passive from an arc boss weapon until you upgrade it, or not do it at all and just have one legendary and one super arc boss weapon, because then you will probably min-max the most.
Čo chce, kto chce.
So those are my like biggest beginner tips
possible
for this. So again, to make it very simple and very clear is you could potentially just wear legendary gear today if you want to. If you have plus 12, you can swap, but I would highly advise you not to, and I will wait for the weapon before you actually decide to start leveling stuff. I would not go for gear piece. Now, if you go for a gear piece, what gear piece should you buy? And I will highly advise you guys to either go for the cloak. So if you look at the cloak, you will see the cloak actually gives more stats right here than other pieces of gear. Because you see on most pieces of gear, you get 4 pieces of stats on your epics, and then on the cloak you get 3 stats. You get extra stats from these pieces on the cloak. Or I would go for gloves, because gloves actually gives you hit, an insane amount of hit too. So you can get insane amount of hit levels with your gloves and cloak. Aside from that, go select whatever you guys want, but my advice would probably go for either the cloak or the gloves. I think they'll be really one of the strongest ones that you can probably get on top of your gear. Also, the cloak doesn't follow a set effect bonus, which is really nice. So I'll probably go for the cloak myself. But again, go for the weapon first, and then the cloak after. Make sure you do your raid weekly. Remember, it's a weekly.
To sa bude šrobtovať, to sa bude šrobtovať.
Normal mode.
Ty to môžeš kúpiť len 5.
Every single week, and if you can't do difficult mode, good, but most likely you can't. So you basically have to wait for the new raids. So about the time it would take you to maximum out the piece will probably take you, again, like I said, like everybody, I mean, you get new raids in like 3 months, but you can't do hard yet. It's probably going to take you like 6 months for each piece. So 6 months for a weapon, and then probably around 5 to 6 months for a weapon, 5 to 6 months for a gear piece, 5 to 6 months for accessories. However, there's going to be more raids coming, and you can probably do hard mode then, so it'll probably be less than 6 months. So eventually you
Teraz je dlhá várka a dlhý štramák. Môžeme ísť na tú hodinku, ale nechce sa mi.
6 months total, all 3 pieces, 6 months total.
Ale môžeme. Hodíme tu petolízačov.
The system is very simple. The main important thing are these chaos prisms, these entropy shards. Eventually, you'll have enough to buy out this shop right here. The main other thing that you need to be focusing on is actually doing your daily dungeons, unfortunately, because you need to have, if you look at the gear and you look at all of these traits or enhancements, you need insane amount of unlock stones, right? Like insane amount of unlock stuff. For stat conversion, insane amount of unlock stones. You need probably like for your weapon and your piece of gear. Let's say you want to swap some of these stats out, right? Let's say you want to swap 1 or 2, 1600 of these, and then for this, you need to if you're gonna upgrade this, you need to have a 1600. You know, like it's increasing by a lot, 2.2k, and then you need another stat, right? 2.8k. And then for the heroic, you need 3k plus unlock stones for this, unless you buy the extract with Lucid, of course. But yeah, so again, heroic and legendary gear is fun. I mean, they're going to be extremely strong at plus 12. The stats are absolutely nuts on this when they're plus 12. But as a new player, or not a new player, as a casual player, you know, go slow with it. Don't waste too many materials into it. If you're a whale, go ahead, buy out the trades, and then start swapping already from your already piece. But if you're casual and you can't do like the hard difficulties, so give it a week or two, maybe get lucky and you drop into your piece that you want, and save a bunch of shards and materials, right? But thank you guys so much for watching. Take us to your right here, and I'll see you guys next time. Bye-bye. So we released a new mastery system with a new expansion. There's been a lot of questions regarding the new mastery. How should you level up? What should you do? There's been a lot of guides out there, but in this video, I'm going to simplify it, make sure that you guys know what you guys should prioritize, how you should level up, and how the different systems work. So let's jump right in. So the new mastery system we have right here, weapon mastery, and let's make it easy. The first thing that I want you guys to to take a look at here is leveling up this master system. Because in the end of the day, they basically changed the master system from being able to get to level 20 to now you can get to level 200. Level 20 before equal to level 80, but now you have to get to level 200. So basically they made it just the same, just that everybody starts from scratch again, and now you have to hit level 200, right? Now, what I want you to take a look at, the first thing I want you guys to take a look at is the level up. Now, with the new level up system, when you guys do any contracts or dungeons where you get dues, dues are basically what we used to be before, but now they have a new item, which is basically this thing right here, which is the Weapon Mastery Seal. So you change seal to due, that's basically it. And when you get this by doing contracts or quests or any dungeons, you get the EXP in here. Now here you can choose if you want to use your main weapons or your other weapons or whatever. Now what I want you guys to do, or how I would do it, is I want you guys to take a look at down here. Here you have 4 passives that you guys can equip and use at all times. However, to unlock these passives, you need to be certain levels. What I want you guys to do is at least get to 390, so you have 3 passives unlocked. And it's not that hard to get to 390, because all you need is to have all your weapons right here leveled total together to 390. Now, as you guys know, when you guys get higher levels, for example, my greatsword, right now I have 3.1 million EXP. If I use the 3.1 million EXP, I can level my greatsword from 98 to 99. That will only give me from weapon mastery right here 281 to 282. If I want more passive, what I can do and what I'm going to do is I will level up my crossbow to level 5, my wand to level 5, my staff to level 5, and my longbow to level 5. And I'll still only use half of this EXP. I keep going and keep leveling this. So instead of getting 1 EXP, right, only 1 level here, I can get all these levels up. And if I accept it right here, I got to level 306 because I want to hit 390. So this is a way that I would want some of you guys to probably prioritize is leveling all of these so you can increase your capacity to get more of these unlocks. Now, it's very important to know nothing has changed with the way you farm tokens, right? Now, they unlocked the new open world dungeons. I have been in the open world dungeons all day and I've tested them out. The weapons that you wear, which I'm right now wearing shield and sword, and I go into an open world dungeon and I start farming, you will get your EXP on the main weapons I farm. So it doesn't change, the EXP doesn't go into the level up. This is only if you get it through those new due systems. But if you're farming monsters, Abyss open world dungeons, it will go to the weapons you're wearing. So I leveled up a bunch of my sword and greatsword. So that's how I'm leveling up my main weapons. While extra EXP I get from quests, I invest in these so I get the unlock. Now when I hit 390, I'm not going to work towards 520 because then I'm going to prioritize getting my main weapons up faster. Now with the new systems, the new dungeons, it is, if you have a good team, it is probably faster to farm in the new dungeons. And but at the end of the day, running old dungeons or open world dungeons like Silius is probably still faster to get your weapon EXP up on your main weapons, right? Just that the loot is of course better, so I would highly advise you guys to use the new open world dungeons. But if you want to farm EXP, you want to farm your tokens, going to Silius is not a bad choice for your main weapons. So that's the 2 things you can level up. I would highly advise you guys to also try to get both your weapons to level 120, and I will going to explain you guys the reasons for that too, but that's basically the 2 things you have to prioritize. Getting main weapons up and getting all these other weapons a little further up, right? Now, I do wish that how the weapon system actually worked was if you have your weapons, right, and you actually level up, I wish all the EXP would go to this system, and I hope they change this. It shouldn't be that you get EXP with your weapons. I think all EXP should go to this because right now, as a tank, as a healer, you need to use your main weapons to actually level them up. But if all the XP went here, you could actually just wear DPS, spear or dagger or whatever to farm faster, right? So it's kind of made it like still. I think it's much better if all the XP just went to this, but right now it doesn't. But hopefully they change that in the future. Now, what I want you guys to take a look at is also, if you don't want to play a weapon anymore, you can swap the levels. Like, for example, for my sword, if I want to say, like, you know what, I'm going to play great sword and dagger now. So I can swap my sword and daggers between levels with
Dúfam, že už máte
conversion,
1600 do
Because up
sračky.
here, my sword will become
Čas ma
my daggers
tlačí.
will become 102, my daggers will become 22. Then you have to use the conversion book again to keep swapping in between each other. So if you guys want to,
Chceme ešte
you
toto
wanna make
vylizovať.
sure that you want to swap before you
Koľko
actually
máme?
do it, because it's going to cost
1200.
every time you guys do this. Now,
Nič,
this
tu budeme
is
musieť
like a full
počkať.
reset on the mastery levels in general. Getting to level
So which
200 is basically like getting to level 20 before or around the same time. But if we take a look at the nodes, let me explain the nodes, how they work for you. So each of these nodes right here gives you either attributes or gives you a bonus on your passive or active skills. So, for example, this skill right here restores 10 stamina when activating Counter Barrier, Immortal Pride, or Solar Bastion. This one gives you extra 10 stamina, like it says, when you're using certain skills, like Counter Barrier, which is an active skill, Immortal Pride is an active skill, and Star Ward Bastion, right? And then you have others that just give you straight up attributes, and then some works on your passives instead, right? So all of them have different bonuses on the nodes. You want to kind of go for which one you want to get. Now, how the leveling of these things work is, let me explain something to you. So, for example, this one, if we go low rank on these, this one, if I want to unlock this node, it will tell me what I need to unlock. It says rare rank achievement effect 0 out of 2. Now, these nodes are rare. You can see it on the top left, so it's rare. And then these are uncommon and these are common, but it has to be the rare that is connected to it, right? So if you see there's a lines here, right? You guys see this? There's lines. I can either activate these 2 lines to get this, but I can also activate, for example, this one right here. And the good thing about activating these is it doesn't really matter if I upgrade all of these, because once you have unlocked them once like this, they stay unlocked, right? It does cost a lot, but if I'm building in a different tree, it doesn't really matter. So to unlock these effects, you have to look at where the lines go, right? So here the line goes like this way, I want this. Or if I don't want buff duration, or I don't want weaken resistance, I can do it like this. I can just go down on this, and I want this, I can do it like this. Right? It will activate. So now I have both this one activated and this one activated by leveling this one up, right? So this is how the lines work. You can connect them together and you can unlock these passives or these nodes by connecting these things together, right? So you want to kind of find out the way you want to build and the way you want to go by looking at these lines right here. There's many ways to connect this. Like I don't have to connect like this. I can connect it through this one. For example, this one can connect to this and this, or this and this, or this and this. Like there's many ways to connect them basically is what I'm trying to tell you, right? So that's how you want to be connecting this, and you have to be wary. For example, let me give you an example, right? Some of these are not good for you. And this is a perfect example. We have the Great Sword right here, and the Great Sword has this Vital Conversion. And if you look at the Vital Conversion, it says Vital Force effect reduces my hit. Okay, I don't want lower hit. If I don't have this, I don't have high enough hit to hit evasion players. So if you accidentally activate it, which I can because I have this one active, right? So if I upgrade this one, for example, or this one, let me do it for you guys so you guys can see. Let's say I want to upgrade this one. You will see when you upgrade these, I don't have enough coins. Let's see. Let's do this. Since I upgrade this one, now this one is active, right? So I don't want this, but if you want, for example, if you want to use this node, you can have it at level 9 instead. That way you get the extra bonus, you just don't get the connection to it, right? So a lot of players just have it at +9 too. That way you don't have to get the passive bonus, but you can still get the node bonus from it. But it's not like super worth it for me, so I'm not going to do that. It's just an example of how you can play around with these nodes, right? And certain nodes, which are the big ones, right? These things require certain things to be unlocked to be able to use. So this one, for example, I cannot get this one active, because to get this one active, you see what is required.
Ako bude to trošku drsnejšie.
Which I have, but also require an attack achievement effect, which are these, right? Since I have achievement effects here, I can
unlock. Je to trošku väčšie šarlatánstvo, ale...
But I cannot put points in this because...
S tým sa nejako popasujeme. Dobre, je to taký takzvaný promiscuity passing.
So once you hit the mastery point,
niekto zlácnil túto vec.
You can activate the big
niekto zlácnil Lotus Penty.
level up. So you can potentially, if I can remove my points from this one, right? I can remove my points from this one.
2T1 musím dať Lotus
To show you
Penty,
guys.
2T1.
Okay, I'm using
Za koľko
extra
predávam?
currency, even though I'm not
Yeah.
going to use them later. And you can try to unlock these. And then that will give me this bonus.
2-3-1
Now
Lotus
I
Penty.
can unlock this. You see? Once I have the passive, I can do this. So this is basically how the nodes work, how you're supposed
Ja nemám na toto
to
čas, koľko ti...
using and how to work these. Now, what I really want you guys to do is read all of these, not only read them, but check if the stats actually work. There's a lot of mistranslations with this, so you gotta have to be kind of careful of what you're leveling up or what you're upgrading, because if you're not, you might be getting screwed, right? So this is basically how the system works. Hopefully this helped you guys out of understanding a little bit more. I mean, it's pretty straightforward. The main thing that I want you guys to focus on is leveling your main 2 weapons. I'm gonna say this again. Your main 2 weapons, for me, Sword and Greatsword, I want to level them, and then I want to level these to unlock these passives right here. So my main goal is to get these level up to 20, 20, 20, 20 each, so I unlock the weapon mastery, and then I'm going to focus on my main 2 weapons, so I can get more of these big nodes, right, and the passives. So that is it for the video for the mastery. Hopefully that made it a little bit easier for you guys to understand. There's probably going to be a bunch of builds on the mastery, but the main thing you guys need to know is level up your main weapons, level up extra weapons for the passives, and then you can work towards your build. Make sure you guys check out this video right here, and I will see you guys next time. Bye-bye. Many players want to increase their combat power in Throne of Liberty. You guys are working towards some gear and items which increase your combat power so you can get better. Now, of course, combat power doesn't mean everything in the game. Also depends a lot on the way you're building your character, how you're playing the game. But combat power usually means higher stats. So in this video, I'll be covering how I got to 5,500 combat power. As you guys know, I have not been playing with any alts since the day 1 of the game, and I am free to play. So in this video, we'll be covering what I do to make sure that I'm staying ahead and being able to increase my combat power so you guys can do too. So let's jump into it.
A ty si
5,500 combat power. Is it realistic? For some of you, it won't be realistic because some of you guys are probably completely new to the game and trying to start up and leveling your character from scratch. However, the things I talk about in this video will help you reach higher combat power. And by next week, I expect most of you, if not all of you, to at least be over 5,000.
Ty si jebol. Si ťa poslal do upagody, že to som nedá ťa počúvať. Také hovna plodíš.
Now, as you guys can see right now, I am 5.5k right here. I have been playing. I did take a break from the game for 1.5 months last year. But I played the game pretty much a lot, and I've been completely free to play. However, I do have one item which you guys have this item, which I got from the game. But even if you take this away and you put it in the Bulwark weapon instead, the combat power will be the exact same. But how do you get high combat power? Let's talk about like the general stuff. It's of course your gear, which is one of the main things that I'm getting to get. I have a bunch of things. I have almost fully traded, but I still have a bunch of pieces still. The next thing, which is huge, is probably the main thing that was going to give you guys a little bit of edge in your level or combat power is your mastery. So you look at the weapon mastery, the 2 main weapons that you guys are using, which are these. These will give you a bunch of combat power and you level up your major weapon, getting all of these passives, unlock the passive, which is all the power to use. So leveling your weapons is because if you're not leveling up your weapons, you lose out a lot of combat power. Next up is runes. So sometimes you guys see when you upgrade your gear, you're like, yo, I lost combat power. Usually because of those cards you get to swap to P2, for example, weapons. You also put runes in. You have the same amount of power too, so you share the maps of 60 the rune. This new rune summon on 6 mode, you will be able to level up to 80, and that's going to give you the huge combat power if you're running the adventure class, which is very giant. A lot of people hate it, but this is a huge way to get your combat power up early. So if you get on early on Thursday, you start grinding, it's going to give you a massive boost. So make sure you guys do that. And new system that they have added is also artifacts. And artifacts give insane amount of combat power. I say insane amount. Take away this is a 5.5 take away one of these. Drop like 50 or 60 levels by just taking up one artifact. So yeah, get these blue artifacts, the rare artifacts, it's going to give you an insane amount of combat power boost. Now, we talked about most of the things that give you guys combat power increases. If you're a new player, you probably still have to level up your skills to level 5. These also gives you a bunch of combat power increases, but this is mainly the things that give you increases strength. And we're going to push it into this video, but mainly my priority was to know that here comes, right? All this increases the main thing to struggle with is getting their mastery up. So I want people to focus on their masteries. I want focus to get the rare artifacts. It's incredibly easy to get rare artifacts right now, so everybody should have full rare artifacts and then focus on the gear. I know people will want the gear, but it is hard to get, so the gear is the one that will go so you guys can get all of these other things really quick. Now, what do I do every single day? Now, the main thing that I look for right now is, of course, building my gear. So, with my gears, I don't build, because I'm free to play, I struggle with having to move centers to make enough moves, right? A lot of these things that I've gotten, which is the T2 weapon.
Je to cítiť tie rotácie.
From this NPC right here, the workshop NPC gave me the T2 weapon for free by just playing the game, because by playing the game, I was able to easily obtain adventure coin loyalties, which by just logging in, or doing contracts you get. So my weapon is completely free. The mask right here that I bought, and you can see the bangle, the Eternal Flame, and the Honor Promise Signet, right? These things cost me 500 million. So it's incredibly cheap. So right now, you have the price here. This one's already down to 270, right? So right now, some of the things are really cheap. The things I need are more expensive, which is the Vanguard stuff I'm not currently buying, right? Because I can't afford it. So that's how I'm leveling up this slowly. Now, I did have a small advantage when it comes to this. It's really cheaper for me to be able to get the trades, because trades needs a bunch of CP, but I'm still using because I completely blessing stack my ring. But I usually go for the cheap prices, and that's why I have things favorited in my all the items I need. I have favorited, so I can always check what the prices are. Now, this is incredibly important. When you have reset day, which is Thursday and Friday, Thursday and Fridays are the days when items are the cheapest. If you're going to invest in anything, of course, the longer you wait, the easier it is. But if you're not investing in anything, sets, you get used to do, or them, and it'll be cheaper. When you start buying stuff on Wednesday, which is today, when it's new fresh items, people usually run out of juice, right? People don't have liberal currencies. They usually don't have much dimensional contracts. So just the prices usually go up, right? So kind of have to keep watching the trading house to see what items you can get. But this is the way you basically upgrade your gear the best way possible. Not extremely expensive. I talked about something else too. Is, right here, and I have I saved a bunch of materials by doing this. If you do this, next up is what I do every single day is, or every week, is buy out the weekly NPCs. When I talk about the weekly NPCs and the daily NPCs, is you always buy out the guild merchant. Right, you buy out the Sundry's merchant for the contracts. You make sure that you buy out the resistant metals every single week. If you go here, and you guys are not aware, we have this guy right here, which is resistant metals. So we don't have enough resistant metals to buy out the weekly stuff. But there are certain things that weekly limits. You can see here, some have quota limits. The reason I haven't bothered with quota limit is because you only have to buy it just once. The main thing you should be focused on is the weekly limits. Like if you see dust, if you see polished crystals, or you see the materials, you want to go here and buy out with the special resistant metals. You want to buy out the weekly nebula pouches. You want to buy out, if you guys don't know this, there's if you go to Castleton, right up here, right, Arena Sundays Merchant, this will actually give you the currencies to buy 2 weapons. You need to buy out this weekly too. There's weekly NPCs and buying out the weekly stuff.
Weekly Nebula pouches, čo spomínal, kde to je?
Something I try to do every single week, okay? You don't waste out of them.
Tie Nebula pouche chcem
Next thing
odkupovať.
is you want to be completing this. You don't have to do everything, like you get this here. Now we're already on Monday, and you can see the dynamic event performance reward is 2 out of 3. I don't do these events, okay? I try to just use my time. You want to buy out the weekly Nebula.
Za čo je? A to je za Nebula Stony, to nemáme.
Pouches. So you
Corey,
want to buy out, if you guys don't know this, there's if you go to Castleton, right up here, right, Arena Sundays Merchant, this will actually give you the currencies to buy 2 weapons. You need to buy out this too. There's weekly NPCs and buying out the weekly stuff is very important, and also buying out the daily stuff is something I try to do every single week, every single day, so you don't miss out on this Next thing is you want to complete this. You don't have to do everything, like you get to see here. Now we're already on Monday, and you can see the dynamic event performance reward is 2 out of 3. I don't do these events, okay? I try to just use my time most efficient, and I hate doing events. I only do 3 just to get the weekly, but being able to do your weekly will give you a bunch of rewards so you guys can actually keep up, right? Now, when it comes to daily stuff every day, because you have a bunch, and I know it gets a lot. You have your dungeon tokens, you have your you start your dungeon, you have your abyss currency, which is your tokens, you have your contracts, you have your solo dungeons, all that stuff. Now, the nice thing about this game is things stack, right? So these dungeon tokens, they stack, and you can use them as long as you use them every 3rd day or 4th day. You won't be able to like go over it, right? So I want to make sure that I don't usually go over this, because you lose out on a lot of materials if you get too many tokens. So usually I spend around 3 hours every 3 days to completely like do all my daily stuff. It is not a lot. I know it might be more time for people that are not as geared and stuff. Eventually, when you get geared, things take much shorter time. But just let me give you an example. When it comes to my Abyss contract tokens, these are very important, because this is what's going to increase your mastery levels. You never want to cap this, and you want to be efficient with farming with these contract tokens, right? So what I usually do is, usually every day, I would do my 2-star dungeon, 1-star dungeon. A 2-star dungeon probably takes me completing 2 dungeons takes like 10 minutes. Doing my old 2-star dungeon random matchmaking take me like 10 minutes for probably half an hour with the contracts, which is 10 contracts a day. Probably have half an hour every single day. And then you have the extra stuff, of course, is the field bosses stuff that you do, or the solo dungeons that you want to be doing. But usually you can spend around 1 hour a day to finish all your dailies, right? It's extremely important to do it, because otherwise you can lose out a lot of juice. Once I've done my dailies, which is the main thing, because these are the ones that can make me money or lose it or whatever, and give me a lot of stuff. Once this starts hitting 40,000, which is about every 3rd day, I will go into an open world dungeon. I will just farm. It takes me 1 hour to get rid of like 20,000 tokens or 25,000 tokens. So that is the way I have to level my mastery up, right? Once I've done my dungeons and all that stuff, I'm going to focus on everything else. So once you're done with your daily, which is about like an hour at most, once you're done now, what you guys do. You want to do the other things, which is of course from the Nebula Island now, which is a new thing, and you want to do the bosses with your guild, and then later now they're going to add a new rune system, so you want to be farming your runes to level them up. That's what you want to spend the rest of your time doing in the game, is trying to level up your runes. It's going to be your main priority when the update hits, right? So once you have done this, you farm this. This is you should be able to get enough materials and items just to grind your mastery up and get your combat power much higher. Those should be your main priorities. I know it sounds like a lot of stuff to do, but if you actually sit down for a second and you try to understand how much time you're actually taking, the nice thing about this game is you don't have to play every day. You can let it stack for a couple of days. You can focus on certain things. Let it stack, just don't let it go over the limit, because that's where you get screwed. Now, what I don't do as I don't do these events, because this is a burnout. In my opinion, these events burn me out, because you have to spend like 30 minutes on each of these events. I don't do every single boss. I do the CTA bosses, which is about at 6 or 8 p.m. and 10 p.m. But I don't do all of the bosses either, because they burn me out. I don't do any arena either, because they burn me out. I don't finish the full weekly missions, just what I need for thresholds, because they burn me out. I don't do fishing in the game. If you guys look at my fishing level is very low. I'm not even max cooking level. So there's many things in this game that I don't do and that you don't have to do. You just want to prioritize the main things that gives you level. Like, don't fully focus on the, trust me, the T2 gear will come eventually, right? It is hard, but the main thing that you guys can do as a player to increase your mastery right now for free, completely cheap, is focusing on your weapon mastery, focusing on your runes, and artifacts will come eventually. Those are the main things, two things. Runes and mastery, okay? Trust me on this, everything else will come and will give you a huge weapon boost. Now, I will tell you guys this. I don't do this, but I would highly advise everybody else that are playing or into the game to do this. It is to make an alt. I've been saying this since day one. I don't play with an alt, but it will give you so much more usage. Because what you can do with an alt, let's say you have an alt, right? You have an alt, you can farm these dungeons, right, to get the extra loot, because everything you sell on your character will basically give you lucent on your main character. So if you want to, you can run these dungeons, but the main thing that people are using their alts for right now is if you go here, this is very extremely typical. You log your alt, you get the T2 gear, they're supposed to run T2 gear now, like you get by watching streamers and stuff. And if you want codes, you can also contact me on Discord too. I have some codes I can give you guys away. You can fully T2 blue gear your characters, your alts. Now, when you do this, and then you talk to this merchant, they buy out this pouch. This is free lucent on your alt. Like, honestly, I should be doing this, but I don't. But this is a free way to make money, because getting 50 Nebula stones takes about an hour on your alt to 2 hours at max every single week, and you will get 50 free items every single week. You don't have to do anything else than just buy out this pouch. It's going to give you a bunch of reasons that you guys can invest in on your character. But that is how I basically gear up and get high CP on my character. I mean, like I said, getting high CP doesn't mean absolutely everything, but being able to reach 5.5k, it should be a goal, especially with the new update coming out with the new rules. Is a goal obtainable even with free play purposes. If you have an alt, it is definitely obtainable, okay? So make sure you guys get on that. Hopefully this video guys explained and made it a little bit easier for you. Remember, I do know sometimes the games feel overwhelming, there's a lot of stuff to do, but at the end of the day, it's very obtainable as long as you just focus on the things that you guys can actually prioritize for power. But thank you guys so much for watching. Keep this video right here. Many players have been struggling to getting enough materials to upgrade their Tier 2 gear, be of course level 12 and the trade, and I've seen a lot of you guys playing your bots the game being very
Nepotrebuješ dať na 12, ty chora kurva. Prečo by si chcel dať na 12, ty jeboch sprostý narušený? Takže na 9 ti úplne stačí, čo 12, viete kokoti. Vôbec nepotrebuješ dať vybavenia na 12, máš uvriti. Dáš zbrany na 12, vybavenia na 9. Trika, čapice, rifle dáš na 9 a máš jebochory. Vôbec nepotrebuješ dať nič na 12, iba zbrane. Zbrane dáš na 12, si vybavený. si v závetri. Nepotrebuješ kokotiny riešiť. Potrebujete na 12 vyupgradeovať oblečenie, vyupgradeovať sako. Jebolo, vôbec nepotrebuješ. Mám na 10 a to len preto, lebo som to silou mocou dával, aby som mal gearskové, to je všetko. Tak som dal na 10 jednu, druhú vec. Dve veci mám na 10, 3. Vôbec nepotrebuješ na 12. Máš upagody, potrebuješ len 5000 power, aby si mohol robiť tú pičnú kalandru 3-hodinovú. Ale už by to malo byť, už by to tento týždeň by to malo ísť, zajtra by to malo ísť oveľa lepšie. Zajtra by to malo odsýpať oveľa lepšie, samozrejme. Zajtra by to malo odsýpať oveľa lepšie. Zajtra by to malo odsýpať oveľa lepšie. Jebo chorý, to je chorý človek hento. Potrebuješ dať na 12, na 12 vybavenia, na 12 šiltovky, rifle. Nepotrebuješ ani hovno. Vôbec, dáš na 9, stačí ti. Vôbec nepotrebuješ dať nič na 12. Chore hnové, sprosto narušené. Je tak sprostý chorý vred henten. Potrebuješ na 12 vymaxovať. Piču potrebuješ vymaxovať. Piču. Nič nepotrebuješ na 12, máš uriť. Jediné čo potrebuješ, čo je efektívne na 12, čo je efektívne, tak si povedzme. Oblečenie není efektívne na 12 dať vôbec. To čo je efektívne ako tak, sú zbrane. Zbrane až na 12, ideš do pagody. Čo trepe hnisí, chorý vredár. Sprostý narušený. Pičolízač. Na 12. Jak môže byť taký sprostý? Trepe hnoje. Jak môže niekto trepať také chore vredy? Jak môže byť niekto taký chorý vredár narušený sprostý? Čo je to? Že potrebuješ dať na 12. Vymaxovať. Vymaxuj si hovno v zadku! Vymaxuj ho! Jebo. Nič nepotrebuješ vymaxovať, iba zbrane. Ostatné veci ti stačí dať na 9. Na 9, na 10 máš uriti. Chorí ľudia z chorého súdka. Namočení v podrbanej chorej šťave. No. Trepu tak chore sprosté zaostalé vredy. Oh man. Jak môžu trepať tak chore sprosté zaostalé vredy. Chorí ľudia z chorého súdka, namočení v chorej šťave. Tohto sme sa dožili. Chorí ľudia z chorého súdka, namočení v podradnej chorej šťave. Vymaxovať saka, trika, šiltovky, musíš vymaxovať oblečenie. Vymaxuješ zbráne, zvyšok máš uriti. Jebo chorý, narušený mentálny vred. A 550. To je solidné číslo. Tuto je veľa petolízačov, tu ich môžeš takto nabrať. Z tejto strednej štreky. Uberieš tohto ako prvého. Zoberieš tohto. Zoberieš tohto. Zoberieš tohto. Také chore vredy, čo tí ľudia trepú. Také chore vredy. Nemal by som sa dráždiť. Nemal by som sa dráždiť. Tu dráždenie z mňa spraviť petolízača. To posledné, čo chcem byť, je chorý petolízač. Kde som pičus? Nejaký chorý jedinec to sem brúzga. Nejaký chorý jedinec. Nejaký chorý jedinec. Ja si to vynulujem, mám taký dojem. Mám taký dojem, že nulujeme, páni. Mám taký dojem, že nulujeme. Nulujeme špekačku. Taký pocit, že nulujeme. Vynulujeme to, no, vynulujeme to. Myslím, že už je to dosť jasné, že sa vynulujú tieto škrekošky. Takže nakoniec budeme mať pekný rezervoár, pretože toto nulujeme. Ďalšia pol hodinka mi to vynuluje do pagody. Je tam piču, skorý jedinec. Chorý bastard sa tam zarezáva. V podstate ja to mám dosť upagody. Neviem, nejako to nejde, neviem, čo sa deje. Chorí jedinci. Je tu bastard, je tu chorý jedinec. Je ich tu dosť. Poviem, že je tu dosť chorých jedincov, ktorí to tu bastardia. Došiel tu mak, som tu v špičke znova, takže je to také nemiestné. Zoberieme toto, tu je dosť. Tu je dosť. Tu môžeme nabrať nejaké petolízačky. No v podstate je to dosť jedno, pravdepodobne aj tak nemám koň na ďalšiu pol hodinu. Uvidíme, koľko sme schopní zinkasovať. Ale vec je, že nulujeme. Dobre, dáme si toto. Dáme si toto. Dáme si poslednú lékožicu. Áno, sú tu bastardi, prišli bastardi, no. Takže hovorím, teraz to bude trošku také skromnejšie tu. Bastardia. Ale tak... Špička si to vyžaduje, no, na škodu veci. Si špičke. Vždy treba rátať, že bastardi prídu bastardiť, no. Teraz tu také skromnejšie várky. Bastardia, no. Na škodu veci to teraz bude viacej promiskuitnejšie, ako by sme chceli. Viacej promiskuitnejšie, ale tak skúsime. Ale vynulovať to vynulujeme. Tých 4200 podľa mňa utratíme. To podľa mňa pôjde do pagody. Môžeme ostať na tejto štreke. Kým dáme týchto, tak by sa mali resetnúť títo vedľa podľa mňa. Možno takú skromnejšiu várku. Ako máme nejaké lékožice. Koľko to vykazuje? Kontribúcia 95. Málo dostávame. Prečo si mysleli 700? Nedostávame 750. Dostávame len po 350. Z každej zázvorky, to je nič. Tuto sa nahromadili nejaký. Tu ich môže pekne zobrať. Oj, to už... To už je taká škôrica. Ale odišiel petolízač, takže... Máme zase várky. Zoberieme tieto vrchovky. Ešte 30 potrebujeme do tej misie, ale nie je to nakoniec, sú to iba 300. Nedostávame také várky, aké som si myslel. Koľko marindov tu padá? 6 sme dostali. 6 tejto várke. Môžeme zobrať týchto. Tu sa nahromadili nejaké várky, nejaké škôrice. Tak divne behajú. What the fuck is wrong? Čo s nimi je? Prečo som si myslel, že je to 7? Prečo som si myslel, že dostávaš 700? Prečo som si myslel, že dostávaš 700 za jednu pagodu tuto? Dostávaš 450. Dostávaš 450 iba, nie 700. Dostávaš 450. Prečo som bol v tom, že dostávaš 750? Zvláštno. Dostávaš 446. Ne, 750 dá jeden kľúč. Ne, 750 dá jeden kľúč. Že je to 750? Je to 750. Prepadne mi, no. Prepadne mi nejaká šťava z bonusových expo. A možno aj nie, mám 22 minút mám. Mám 22 minút a mám 3000. Mám 22 minút a 3000. To je celkom várka. Neviem, koľký som schopný nabrať. Bude to tesné, ale asi kúsok času mi prepadne. Nečakal som, že vynulujem tieto kontakty. Nečakal som, že vynulujem tieto kontrakty, mám 2700 na 20 minút. Tam bude tam strata, ale to je OK. To je podstatné aj tak. Tu už nejako nie je dôležité tie levely. To, čo bolo kľúčové, bolo, aby som mal tie staty. Tie staty máme. Takže máme crit damage 1,1. I guess, right? To sú trošku vyživení. Ten prémiový pás mi dá nejaký návrh? Ten jeden. Musím to pozrieť, ale myslím, že tam nie sú. Myslím, že idú až najskôr. Neviem, či budem mať na tie trady, lebo to stojí až 200. Musím pozrieť, odkiaľ sa získajú trade unlock stony. A tento prémiový pás mi nedá? Tuto nie sú vpredu? Nie sú. Sú až od 25-ky. Takže to je pasa. Takže pravdepodobne nám prepadne niečo, ale nie veľa. A síce aj nám možno aj prepadne, keď na to pozerám. Pretože Máme 2100 a 17 minút. Na 17 minút. Päť minút maximálne strátime, to je OK. 5 minút. Minút. To v kľude. Máme 1800. A možno to bude viacej. Má Stanley tie kurvy. Môžeme to povedať tak, že boli sme efektívni. Dali sme veľké počty. Preto. Dôležité, že máme kontakty vyinulované, tým potom nás nemusia nejako lustrovať. V našej komunite hovorí, že máme slušný rezervoár. Teraz máme naozaj slušný rezervoár, áno? A keď to ukončím skôr, áno, prepadol mi nejaký čas. A keď to bude asi... No asi 7 minút, to je v kľude. Do 6. sme hotoví. Do 6. to máme vylizané. Už je tam iba 1500. Tak to musím ísť sám. Kde to je? Kde je ten Fred? Toto není ten Fred. Kde je ten Fred? To není on. To není on. Kde je ten Fred? Tuto. Vy ste slabí šmaci. Týchto troch. Je to strašné, no čo sme sa dohodili. Poď sem ty sračka chorá, nahnitá, kam bežíš? Chorá sračka. Zoberieme týchto tu. Zoberieme vyšší celok. Aha. O. Eto. Ako viem, je to trošku paranoja, ale máme to vylizané. Tým pádom máme dobrý rezervoár, tým pádom nemusíme každý deň točiť. Takže v podstate to teraz vychádza každý deň na pol hodinku. Mne sa zdá, že je to každý deň pol hodinka. To sa v podstate mení. Na tú pol hodinku deň, na to poďasa. Ne, trošku to viac, ne, začína to smrdeť nejako. Nejako ich neviem zabiť, neviem čo sa deje. Neviem ich zložiť. Neviem čo sa deje. Bude to tých 7 minút, ako som povedal. To je OK. Berme to tak, že som príliš rýchlo, efektívne dával, tým pádom to časovo nevyšlo. Tým pádom sme príliš rýchlo minuli. Príliš rýchlo sme minuli tieto baklažány. Máme slušné boďasy, máme 552, do toho hlavného škrekoša nám chýba menej ako 100, 98. 640 je tam, ne? 650 teda, ja. No tak 98 to je nič. To vylíže hen tá pagoda, týchto 220 miliónov. Bolo by ideálne, aby týchto 220 miliónov to vylížu. Ja si myslím, že 220 miliónov bude dosť na to. A keď to vynuluješ, tak ono to vyzerá naozaj na pol hodinku denne. Ako možno sa to bude množiť, možno každý deň získaš 1000 navrch. Dáme tomu, že 2000 by si každý deň získal navrch. Dáme tomu, že by to boli 2000. Aj keby si získal každý deň 2000, tak ti potrvá 20 dní. To znamená, každý deň dáš pol hodinku, dajme tomu, a nejaký deň. Jeden deň pol hodinka, každý tretí deň dáš hodinku, tak to vychádza. Každý, to viem, podľa toho, koľko potrebuješ vylizovať, no koľko potrebuješ vylizovať. Ale vyzerá to naozaj, že... No tých 7 minút, ako som povedal. Táto jedna runda by to už malo vynulovať plus minus. Nejako divne sa hýbu. Absolútne šokujúce sa hýbu. Absolútne šokujúce. Aj 7 minút. 7 minút státa v kľude. Kľudná strata. Z toho som nestrieľal. Máme to vynulované. Aj 7 minút nám prepadne, to v kľude. Treba to dať tak, že boli príliš rýchli. Príliš efektívni petolízači, príliš sme to vylizovali. Nemali sme nakoniec na to kšefty. Treba mi čmudiť. Poďme sa vyčmudiť. Treba mi extrémne čmudiť. Zošotujeme nejaké lékožice. Sme vynulovaní z kontaktoch, čo je masívne. Plus sme získali ďalší bodiac. Tuto máme trošku šarlatánstva. Kde sú tí kokoti? Oni tu nie je tu kšeft, vy kurvy chore. Dingledong. Piče! Omnoco vymazal Dingledonga, Dingleberga do piče skurvenej! Kokoti, prečo mi to dávate na to? Teraz budem musieť zistiť, aký má nick Dingledong, Dingleberg. Man, to je kurva chorá toto, to je choré. To je choré. 18:00 si budem musieť nájsť tento segment. Kurva chorá. Zas kým sa tam dostanem, budú Vianoce. Tu sme vynulovaní. Chore. Doslova chore. Čo robia tie kurvy sprosto narušené. Mentálne vyhnisané. Dobre, čo je tu? 6, 7, môžeme ísť sem. 553. Môžeme toto splniť. Niečo to nájdeme, to bolo 18:00, som vymazal Dingledonga, Dingleberga. Nás to bude musieť nájsť. Takže zajtra bude maximálne pol hodinka na Lizardov, maximálne pol hodinka podľa toho, ako to vidím. Tak to vyzerá na maximálne pol hodinku na Lizardoch. Prečo ani tu už nie, vy kurvy chore? A vy ste skončili, vy kurvy sproste narušené mentálne vredy. Vy ste už úplne kurvy. Vy kokoty chore to takto vylustrujete? Ja tomu nerozumiem. Ja tomu reálne nerozumiem. Tie kurvy to vylustrujú. Za 2 minúty to spravia tie kurvy. A teraz tu sa musím srať, lebo Dingledong, Dingleberg. No nič, ja to lízem rovno na 3 hodiny. Do potreba 2 hodiny, kým nemám náladu. Ísť po pol hodine ako kurva sprosta chora narušená, nabrúzganá. Treba mi ešte čmudiť. Treba mi čmudiť. Toto kým zase nalustruje, to bude do aleluja. No nič, to je v piči, nestihol som tie kurvy chore. Nestihol som tie kurvy chore, máme tu Roasted, Mirror Meat, Craft Hamlet, Workbench, Yelguai Ribs, Molminer, Yelguai, Graham Meat Cook, úplne chore kurvy. Chore. Už to našlo. Ale ideme sem, to lízneme. Sem. Musím poslať Dingledongovi, Dinglebergovi náspäť a vyčmudiť sa, hlavne vyčmudiť sa. Prské mechore v srčke. A nás náhodou, vy kokoty, čo tu máte? Čo tu máte? Graham Mead Cook, Mole Miner.
And the second, you're gonna have like a hard prospect that right to like
Dingle dong, Dingleberg, Dingle dong, Dingleberg. Dingle dong, Dingleberg, Dingleberg, Dingleberg. Ja neviem, či on tak dlho trvá, sú kokoti. Naozaj na pol. Nejako. Máme to vymulované. 7 minút na predpadne, tak... Treba to dať tak, že boli príliš rýchli. Príliš efektívny petolízači, keď sme to vymulovali. Je tak jedno nepodstatné. Mali sme nakoniec na to na počiatku. Treba mi čmudiť. Poďme sa vyčmudiť. Treba extra vyčmudiť. Zlušťokujeme nejaké lékožice. Sme vynulovaní z kontaktov, či masívne. A tu sme získali ďalší bodiac. Tuto máme trošku šarlatánstva. Kde sú tí kokoti? Oni tu nie je tu kšeft, vy kurvy kore. Dingle. Dingeling, ding, dong. Dingeling, ding, dong. Dingeling, ding, dong. Dingeling, ding, dong. Omylom som to vylízol, omylom som si dal onu. No treba mi čmúdiť, ja som nervózny z toho. Dingeling, ding, dong. Musíme ešte teda pozrieť to.
The water calls you. Will you answer its summons? Aye, that I do. I'm in dire need of it. Mountain fishing is one that is long lost, but greatly needed now more than ever. I need you to go fishing for me. You can keep whatever you catch. Your actions carry quite a bit of weight out here. I'm hoping that when others see you out there fighting the waves, they'll join in and help preserve this ancient art. be sure to mark your catches in my fishing ledger. Watch yourself out there.
Spravíme. Je to hovno. Ak neodchytil týchto pirát, môžem odsať celý pohovor. Aj tak neviem, na čo sa zapínam toto. To je úplne hovno. Máme tu nejaký podmac. Je to niečo. Nedajú nové informácie. Zajtra je update a nedajú nové informácie. Chorí ľudia. Chorí ľudia. To nemá zmysel zapínať do tej kokotiny. To je úplná sračka, čo z toho spravil. Teraz, keď sa aby ma odchytával ten tupý pirát, tak teraz vôbec. To rybačenie je tiež pekná sračka. Ale to je ono. To je ono, nás teraz dielky nejaké totálne Freddy. Na to. No oni sú kokoti proste títo ľudia. Zmysel zbavený jebnutý hajzli.
Oh, good. More work. Local?
A neodchytí ich, ani za piču môžem musieť. Nemusieť. To je chore už. Chore to. Oh, to je zocipať. Ale dokončujete mi sa vo Falloute, nech to vôbec skrakuje, nech to z pagody. Mal som gen, to je jedno. To nemá zmysel k tomu. To nemá zmysel sa vyjadrovať. Raz sa mi podarí ťažkú kokotiu rybu odchytiť. A prídu kokocké kurvy. Prídu kokocké kurvy. Prídu kokocké kurvy. Raz sa mi podarí kokockú ťažkú rybu chytiť. Prídu kokocké kurvy a preserú to. Raz sa mi podarí kokockú ťažkú rybu odchytiť. Prídu kokocké kurvy a preserú to. To je niečo. To bola reálne pravdepodobne glowing film. Piči, kokotina. Tak z toho nič nie je z toho rybarčina, iba sračka. Ako horšie rybarčenie som nevidel. Horšie rybarčenie ako vo Falloute som nevidel. Úplne na sračku správené. Nezáživné. Well, po obede Pavlek vzal sračka, prečo nebolo všetko sračka. Kokoti. Aj keby som mu chytil znovu presejú, znova sú tu piče. Aj keby som mu znova ju preseli. Aj znova sú tu kurvy. Aj keby som ju chytil znova, aj tak mi ušla. Lebo kurva to bola znova. No vynulali sme v podstate v nahnitom tróne všetko, takže... Zajtra budú Lizardi maximálne pol hodinka na Lizardoch. Ak sa ich bude silou mocou, nebudem dať viacej Lizardov kvôli misia, mám morite misie. Ja nebudem dávať Lizardov, pokiaľ nemám na to, aby sal kontakty. Mám morite misie. Kokoti aj rybarčana. Chor. Máme nejaký podmas. Čo tam vidí? Koľko mi treba? Dokončím aj to. Nemáme žiadny podmác, čo je šokujúce. Pošiel, vždy to nedajú žiadne novinky, tieto kurvy chore. Narušení ľudia. Zajtra je patch a ešte aj dneska nedajú nič.
Postoj zväzu k tomu, že sa Slovensko stvoril a vyrobili vlastne skopečne zvuk.
K tomu, čo môžeme my ako zväz povedať, že my sme doteraz nedostali oficiálnu informáciu od UEFI ohľadom procesu, takže tú správu dostala a informáciu o nezaradení Dunajskej stredy dostal len klub. My samozrejme, že sme individuálne komunikovali s UEFO a čo k tomu ja môžem potvrdiť, že v prípade, že Dunajská streda, alebo nemám informáciu, či sa odvolala na KAS alebo nie, ale pokiaľ by neúspela, tak budeme môcť zaradiť náhradníka alebo mužstvo do národnej súťaže. Čiže nebudeme o tom myslieť.
Je nejaký horizont, že dokedy teda to musí byť vyjasnené celá tá záležitosť?
Ako som spomínal, my sme oficiálnu informáciu z UEFI nedostali, ale ja predpokladám, že do okolo 11. 12. júla by sme mali mať stanovisko.
Od UEFI
zaradenie.
A kto teda bude ten náhradník, aký čím sa dá dostať?
My ako Národný zväz sme partnerom pre UEFu z pohľadu informácie o klube, ale tým, že náš najvyšší súťaž riadí Unia lidových klubov, tak my si počkáme na rozhodnutie Unia lidových klubov, pretože tak ako majú nastavený systém, že do pohára UEFA ide aj v určitých prípadoch aj víťaz barážového stretnutia, my si na to počkáme a nahlasíme, jednoducho nahlasíme do UEFA ďalšieho účastníka potenciálneho ako náhradu.
Možno, aby som v tom aktuálnom stave to uzavral, nepovažujú toto ešte byť nejaký zväzky, za hotovú vec, alebo veríte, že ešte sa toto nezme?
Za hotovú vec, čo teda?
No ten stav, že teda dneska, alebo že Slovensko príde o tú vec.
Ja som presvedčený, že Slovensko o miesto nepríde.
Toto je zaujímavá téma, sme trošku síce odbočili od eura, ale toto skutočne momentálne rezonuje. Často sme čítali zaručené správy, že v podstate Dunajská streda, pokiaľ nebude hrať, tak jej súper postupí bez boja. Tak na základe čoho sa vyvinuli tieto informácie a teda aké sú argumenty Slovenského futbalového zväzu, aby tam mal právo dosadiť toho športného účastníka, v tomto prípade Podbrezovú.
Na základe komunikácie s UEFA, aj keď neoficiálne.
Ďakujem.
Ešte k tejto téme.
Áno, doplním si, lebo či už by to bola Podbrezová na základe finalista Baráža alebo Košice na základe ľudovej tabulky, narážame na to, že to boli týmy, ktoré sú nenasadené. Vieš, Dunajská streda je nasadená a tam už ten žreb prebehol, čiže tým pádom by sa mohol dať tomu nemať prvý nenasadený. Čiže ako toto sa dá viac?
Toto by som ja nerad konkretizoval, pretože my sa snažíme, a za to som to povedal, sa snažíme o to, aby sme v prípade vylúčenia a negatívneho výsledku odvolenia Dunajskej stredy neprišli do presienku, ale už ako UEFA sa postaví k tomu, či to prežrebuje alebo niečo toto by som nechcel, o tom by som nechcel polemizovať.
A blistering accusation has emerged from within Ukraine's own legislature.
with Verkhovna Rada Deputy Artem Dmytruk declaring that President Volodymyr Zelensky is orchestrating what he calls a genocide of the Ukrainian population in a desperate bid to cling to power. The deputy, known for his outspoken criticism of the current administration, took to Telegram to deliver a fiery rebuke of the president's wartime leadership. Ukraine is becoming depopulated. This is not migration. This is a terrible tragedy, part of genocide, Dmytruk wrote, accusing Zelensky of overseeing a systematic collapse of the nation's population. Dmytruk claimed that Zelensky's governance has drained the country of hope, its youth, and its future. He accused the president of looting public funds while stealing a generation, children, and hope from the population. The lawmaker warned that if the current regime remains in place, Ukrainians could face extinction within 10 to 15 years, describing a scenario where citizens are treated as expendable biomass sent to die, as real defense infrastructure remains neglected. Supporting his claims with external reporting, Dmytruk shared a link to a Ukrainian Telegram channel quoting journalist Yuri Butusov, who revealed that Ukraine spent 30 to 35 billion hryvnias on unnecessary and ineffective fortifications, blaming the waste on a lack of construction oversight and accountability. Zelensky stole at least $1 billion just on the fortifications, Dmytruk charged. But why would he need real defenses when he has free biomass that can be...
Bálime. Vidíme sa pri relaxačnom tréningovom dni, páni. Vidíme sa. Relaxačný tréningový deň číslo 591. Dobre, vidíme sa, páni. Vidíme sa.